And welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. The Sunday night football matchup between the Cowboys and 49ers is set to get started at 8:20 p.m. Eastern Time. But it's a big game, and we have nothing better to do, so why not go live an hour and a half plus before today's game gets going. We will, by the way, keep you guys at least aware of what's going on in the Eagles-Rams matchup. It is 23-14. Rams have the football. They're down by 2 scores. I don't think they'll be able to upset Philadelphia. Chiefs seem like they're going to take down the Vikings, and Jets have a good chance of beating the Broncos. Bengals will beat the Cardinals as well. It is an awesome Week 5 matchup from a non-Cowboys, non-Niners fan or hater perspective. This is one of the better games of the NFL season. These are two of the best football teams out there this year. The Niners, I think, are the most complete team in football at the moment. The Cowboys could have been in that conversation, probably would be. We talk about who's the best team in the NFL, Cowboys, Niners, had they not lost to Arizona earlier this season. The Niners at home, having ended the Cowboys season 2 consecutive years in a row, are very narrow favorites, 3.5 points. So neutral field would be about even, slightly in favor of San Francisco, which I think tends to make some sense. Now, Chase Sr. is a friend, but also is the host of the Niners Report, who we'll be battling against today, and the Eagles Report. That's right. He covers both teams for us here at Chat Sports and the teams that we don't like. So everyone spam F Chase in the comment section. Let's see how high we can set that initial chat rate right now. I'll get some shout-outs, by the way, but everyone spam F Chase in the comment section before we get too far into today's live show. JaCrispy Flakes, Galen Jones, Brandy Gordon, Jake 102, Alicia Hathaway, Chris Twin Matthew is Matthew Stafford. 4th and 12, no chance. Hassan Reddick got into Stafford out of a shotgun 3 to 4 step drop before Stafford had a chance to unleash the football. So that's going to ice it for Philadelphia, so they're going to win that one. But more F Chases coming in from Brandy, Jitters, J-Dog, John, Dea, KZ Plays, Jitters Incorporated, Donald Clark, Brandy Tyretta, Ivan also says F Chugs as well. Maximo, you can always type in F Chugs or F Marshy. He's having a rough go of it though. Marshall is. His team's bad. Brandy, Twin Covington, Robert, Dustin, Clayton, Sonic the Hedgehog, Joe the Boss, Gordon, Andres Yabarvo typing in F Chase, Jake typing in F Chase as well, Robert, Daryl, Domingo, Terry, so many F Chase coming in. Let's get that chat rate up as high as possible. That'll be our initial benchmark for when we do other various chances to get me drunk throughout today's show. J-Dog, Brandy, Chris Vila says F Chase, Lost Souls, Paranormal, Galen, Wes Batman. It's a fun name. Anthony. By the way, I have taught Olivia to go in the Batman voice, swear to me. And then she follows up with, I'm Batman. So it's great. I love it. Zaya J, Taekwon Bros, Teak Sus in there as well. We'll get to Object Pawar Super Chat in a moment. But first, today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. There are subscriptions for everything these days, from streaming services to fitness programs to the food delivery platform that you use maybe once or twice, or the 18th streaming service you signed up for just the one show because it's all separated. Now, it feels impossible to keep tabs on what you're paying for each month. That's why I'm such a big fan of Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills all in one place. Most people think they're spending around $80 a month on subscriptions. In reality, that number is closer to $200. When you are signed up for so many things like streaming services you used to watch one show, or free trials for the delivery service you don't use anymore, it's very easy to lose track of what you're paying for. So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel those unwanted subscriptions now and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/cowboys. Links will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's rocketmoney.com/cowboys. We'll hit these 2 super chats, then tell you guys what you are now entered in for. Mike McCarthy is from Object Pawar, $5. Everyone spam AP in the comments. McCarthy should unleash the Dak attack and not play conservatively or coach scared. He passes to Lamb, Cooks, and Gallup today. It's very funny. What the Niners are going to dare the Cowboys to do on offense is exactly what they've actually done the past couple of weeks. That's take the short stuff and sustain these long, challenging drives where they're converting third downs and moving the chains at a slower rate, taking away the explosive plays. So that's what's going to be available, but you do have to find some occasional chances for good explosive plays as well. K-Dog, 6.99. It seems like Dak is a lot more comfortable, less rushed, not so antsy. You know what I'm putting down? I think that's part of it. I think that the big offensive change from a passing game construct is instead of doing all of these option routes and these choice routes and these hitch routes, they're doing a lot more quick design stuff. So instead of Dak having to trust, hey, a receiver's going to run, he's got the option to go downfield or run the deep in. He's going to run the deep in like I think he will. Oh, he didn't. Now it's picked off. That's kind of out of the playbook for the most part. And now it's more of the kind of slant routes instead, more stuff over the middle. Let's go through our Super Chat menu here, Producer Chris. It's a good time for it. We have a special pregame Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into the duck race. There will be a pregame and an in-game duck race. The in-game duck race will cost $10, by the way, to enter. This one's going to cost $5 because it's the pregame show. Only the diehards are here. It'll be more fun that way. So every $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our pregame duck race. We will give away another customized Cowboys pennant to the winner of all the duck races today. It can be customized up to 17 characters, no letters allowed, but the previous winners have all been shipped out, so they should arrive in a week-ish or so, somewhere in that range. Because it is the pregame show, shots are discounted too. Shots are down to $10. I might regret this. Shots are down to $10. $20, went ahead and got one because we don't have one here at this part. New beer bong, fresh, clean, not been used yet. It's a good, clean beer bong, so first chance, first 20, first one gets to do it. In-game, shots will go back to 20, so I hopefully sober up a bit more as we get going. Beer bong will become 50. Tortilla slap, still 50 as well, and then $100, because that's a special item, is still the beer hat of honor, but the discounted prices for the pregame show, $5 duck race, $10 for a shot, $20 for a Super Chat. We will also be doing the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. I will make note that is now 20. So we're going to up the potential return today, making it 20 to enter. I will also do a shot if you do the $20 Venmo, which I might really regret. So that's pregame only. That way we're kind of getting 2 for 1 on that front. So Venmo at What Going Downey. We'll get the link in the comments for you guys. $5 duck race entry. We've got Object Poir, K-Dog in there so far. Mark has a $10 Super Chat. Brother Tom, be the first to get you effed up. My best to your wife, kid, Chugs, and your liver. Aloha. There's our first shot of the night from Mark, who also, by the way, takes the lead. It'll be most combined Super Chats or Venmo tonight. K-Dog! 140! Look at K-Dog coming through. Let's get to logical later on. What does Canadian translate to? What's that in American? It's 100. Let's count it. We'll need 2 of the drinks. K-Dog. Everyone spam K-Dog in the comments section. He says, okay, let's get this started. Go Cowboys. Wyatt Wolf, by the way, is entered into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So, K-Dog, everyone spam it in the comments section. Getting things started off fun. No, Mark, the 100 is different. I'm not doing 100 shots. That's how I die. That one is for the beer helmet. Because that's how I die if I did it that way. Hawkeyes has a $10 super chat as well. Wyatt Wolf is our first 50-50 Venmo enter, by the way. I got you, Wyatt. All right. More names on the helmet. We'll put K-Dog. Is K-Dog? I think K-Dog's on here somewhere. He's definitely on here somewhere. I just can't find it right now. There are too many names. That's fine. All right. K-Dog. You love to see it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let me put these in first. Going back to the Beast Monster ones. I don't know what these are. Good and white. Don't you get a driver here, Chris? So you get some kind of driver so you can go to and give some shout outs. Philly J says, I'm not rooting on the Cowboys. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What are you talking about? Yeah, go to the F Chase one. F Chase, and then go to the Super Chat menu again after that. Cheers. To get a fresh cut. It was long overdue. I know it's time to cut my hair. My sideburns will start to curl. That's how I know it's time. All right, give some shout-outs here. Producer Chris, I start chugging.
Let's get those F Chase in the chat right now. Let's get it popping early on.
You will not see Chase doing this.
You won't. Here we go, everybody. Get the F Chase. I see Jay Elam with F Chase right now. Brandy with an F Chase. A lot of random numbers say F Chase. Brandy saying F Chase. David, F Chase. Keep it coming, everybody. TJ Thompson. Thomas, Ian, Brent, Chuck, Jonathan, 623 Draco saying F Chase in the chat. Ian Gray saying F Chase. Jose, F Chubbs. Yeah, that works too. Galen Jones, F Chase. Keep them coming, everybody.
Woo! Every time I thought I was done, there was like another little wave coming in. All right. K-Dog takes the lead. I didn't even say what the MVP award will be, but we'll get to it in a minute. Our Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat. You are entered into our pregame duck race. We will do a pregame duck race at 8:10 Eastern, so 10-ish before kickoff. So get those $5 Super Chats in. Excuse me. $10 is a shot. This is the pregame menu. It'll be more expensive once the game gets going, so I don't die. $20, haven't had one yet, beer bong. Fresh, clean, brand new, unused beer bong. You can be the first one to do it. $50 tortilla slap. 100, like K-Dog just did, gets you beer hat of honor, and I'll chug 2 beers, or we're not really doing beers, kind of doing more of like the hard alcohol stuff, because those go down easier, and they're sugarier, so I feel like it gives me some energy too. The most combined Super Chats right now, that is K-Dog, Cowboys football. We can sign it or not sign it to you. It's one of the official Wilson footballs. It's one of the cooler items we give away over the course of a season. So signed by me if you want it. Otherwise, that's fine too if you don't want it signed by me. You can just save it and then get it signed by actual players. That's cool too. Cowboys football to the Super Chat MVP. K-Dog has the lead in Canadian dollars. So extra math for you, Chris, to get it down to USD. It's somewhere around like 110 is around where he is at. All right, Super Chats. Let's get caught up on these here. Logical LB. What's the Niners' Achilles heel? Every now and then, Brock Purdy can do weird Brock Purdy stuff. It's not a good thing. I would also say that cornerback, namely Diamador Lenore, is very much targetable from that perspective. Mark, does that mean 10 shots? Well, I do a 1 shot for Mark earlier, but I will not be doing 10 shots for K-Dog. Because the shots are $10 at the moment, I really don't want to die, and that's a good way for me to get myself killed. Hawkeyes, $10. I wanted to go to the game, but ticket prices are ridiculous. Go Cowboys. It's also ridiculous trying to get there. Levi's Stadium, they'll say it's San Francisco. It's not. It's a good 30, 40 minutes south, depending on traffic, too. So, yeah, it's not. It ain't that close. Cheers to you, Hawkeyes. Bottoms up. Justin, woo. It's actually, I know the shots are going to add up to me tonight. Justin is now in our duck race pregame. It's actually, this is the first time the O-line is playing together. since Tyler Smith was drafted. They have to protect Dak if they want to win. They do. I think they have to run the ball better than what they've done against the Niners in years past, too. They have to have those sustained drives. The Niners will dare them to do that. And it's really tough to have sustained drives if the Niners will probably dare the Cowboys to run the football from their box and their alignment perspective. The Cowboys have not run the football well 2 years in a row. Understand there's a lot that's gone wrong in those games, quarterback included, certainly included. The ground game's also been pretty mediocre. But the O-line being back, it's a big deal. Lone Wolf, who is in our Venmo 50-50 raffle, along, by the way, with Christina. Can you spell Christina, Chris? How would you spell Christina? Chris is not a speller. He's a producer, not a speller.
Spelling was always my worst subject, and names just really, really F me up. Christina's easy because it's my name with I-N-A at the end, with T-I-N-A.
Okay, you're good. You're good. That is how it is spelled. Good job, producer Chris. I do owe 2 shots. I also owe 1 for Christina. Both of you guys are in the 50-50 Venmo raffle. That'll be done end of game. So there is time for that one. It is up to, winner gets $10 right now is what we're up to on that front. So 2 shots. Let me do these back to back here. This is definitely going to go my way, right? Getting 5 shots deep and a beer helmet in the first 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 20. What did I say? Oh, I said 10. It's 20. Yeah, because it's 20 to enter. Math. Cheers.
I'm not good at spelling. Tom's not good at math.
It's true. All right. Oh, another shot. Jose. Tom, if it was up to you and to go all out, F them picks, who are you going to get? JJ, Diggs, a Bosa, or a Watt? What are you doing? Also, much love. Hope the family as well. Go Cowboys. If I can get anything, isn't it? I get Patrick Mahomes. Isn't that the? I don't know how you make that happen. There's a multiverse where I don't know, ownership is weird. Like I would do a lot of bad things to get Mahomes on my team, especially what we know what he can do. Beyond that, like your realistic one is, I don't know. Diggs is at some point Stephon Diggs will be traded. You're also at the point where if he does get traded, it's not maybe a good thing from that perspective. Jose, cheers to you, my friend. Woo, K-Dog. I owe a couple of Molson Canadians, buddy. What is the most important thing Dallas must do to win? Convert in the red zone? There's a lot. When you're playing a team like this, there's a lot of things you have to do well. I'll say convert in the red zone / if your quarterback just plays like they did against the Bucs, you'll win this game. Easier said than done. Another entry for K-Dog into the duck race. Again, that will be done 10 minutes before the game begins, so get those $5 super chats in. Ooh, logical LB. Shot and say, Dez caught it. Dez caught it. I will never be over that game. He caught it. He made a football move, too. I will never be over it. Never be over it. Duncan, I see you in Venmo. We're now doing 20 for the 50-50 raffle, Duncan, 20. Lone Wolf, $2. I owe a shot for, hold on here. Would you trade Micah straight up from Mahomes? Yes. Now then I'll trade Dak for I don't know, picks or a good pass. I love Micah. Do not get me wrong. I think he's the most valuable non-quarterback in the NFL. But the Chiefs would not do that trade. You should. It's Mahomes. You get the best quarterback in the NFL. That's a trade you always make. And frankly, the Chiefs would respond with, well, what else are you going to give up for us there? All right, let's move along now with our pregame show. Cowboys, again, on the road against San Francisco. By the way, the Rams are down 23-14 and just ran it on 3rd and 10. So that game's over. Cowboys could easily be in the conversation for best team in the NFL had they not laid an egg against Arizona in Week 3. They played really well. 3 blowouts. I forget the exact statistic that I saw. But we are now at There's been like 14 dropbacks or something all season long in which the Cowboys either didn't have 3 starters on the offensive line or weren't up with an 80% win probability. So you're talking like there's the normal sample size of what is your offense going to look like? We don't know. Maybe we'll know more after week 5 and what I assume is going to be a much, much closer game for this particular matchup is, I don't remember what NBC's station name is here. Well, that's fine. It was right there. It didn't pop up. All right, $5 Super Chat. Officially, Shay is entered into our pregame duck race. Again, every $5 Super Chat, pregame only, gets you entered into our duck race. We will give away a customized Cowboys pennant once that happens. Mark my words, CMC -50 all-purpose. Ayuk, on the other hand, I don't know about McCaffrey getting -50. That seems kind of unlikely. But if you can limit, you can't stop all those guys. So we'll have to see what happens on that front there. Okay. Duncan, I got you covered. Duncan's supers aren't working. Every now and then someone will have issues with supers. So yes, you could always Venmo me instead of super chatting. That's totally fine. Actually kind of makes it easier for us to a certain extent. Just specify what you want. 1 duck race entry for Duncan, and then he's also into the 50-50 Venmo as well. So Duncan, I got you covered, my friend. We are up to $30 now for the Venmo 50-50 raffle end of the game. TJ Thompson, a first-time super chat, so 2 claps for TJ. First time, boys. Do you think the boys and Quinn run any special coverage to make Debo or Ayuk ineffective tonight? Salute. I think they'll try to do what they've done in the past, which is going to be a little bit more of the occasional cover 3 mix in there. Try to kind of load the middle of the box, keep one guy back deep, which is interesting because what the Cowboys did last year against San Francisco in the playoffs worked pretty well. The defense played well in that game. Other teams are now adopting this year. And the Niners' solution has been to throw it a bit more and then still run when they're able to when they see those light boxes. So I assume it's going to be a lot of 3 safety looks. Damone Clark, by the way, let's see if I can get official word on him. He was listed as questionable for this game. I don't think Cowboys inactives. He is good to go. I'll read off your inactives here. I'll also send this over to producer Chris you can kind of get made. Ignore the numbers. Just do the groupings. Your 6 inactives today, real quick, rapid fire. Israel Mukuamu, Eric Scott, Awesome Richards is a scratch in favor of Brock Hoffman to give the Cowboys another interior option. Jalen Brooks, Peyton Hendershot has the ankle, and Junior Feoko. So safeties are all good to go. Also good to go is going to be Damone Clark, who had been a bit banged up there. All right, the Niners, meanwhile, who just beat the Cardinals team that the Cowboys lost to in Week 3, have been pretty consistent. 30 points, 30 points, 30 points, 35 points. If they get 30 points tonight, I think that means the Cowboys are going to lose. I don't think against this defense you're going to be able to score 30. I think that'll be asking for too much, frankly. So we'll see. This is a great football team. I'm not taking away from what the Cowboys can do, especially against tonight. But this is a 49ers team that is absolutely among the best in the NFL. All right, the pregame super chat menu. Let me sip some water here. What I've noticed, by the way, is these monster drinks dry out my mouth, like instantly. It's probably not a good thing. All right, every $5 super chat or Venmo, again, Venmos are fine too if the super chats aren't working for whatever reason. Every $5 super chat is an entry into our pregame duck race. The winner will get a customized Cowboys pennant with your name or phrase or whatever you want it to be. That is what the winner will end up getting today for the pregame duck race. Now, the first 3 items on here are discounted relative to our regular game coverage. In-game, we'll do another in-game duck race. That's going to be 10. So 5 is the better deal right now. So get your $5 super chats. And if you want in on the pregame duck race, $10 for a shot. It will return to its normal 20 once the game gets going in a little over an hour from now. We have a new beer bong here. I do wish it was blue, but I suppose aren't most beer bongs red? Isn't that kind of like the staple red color, just like the red Solo cup? So it's fine. $20. Someone can get the first beer bong done out of the fresh, new, clean one right there. $50. Super chat, tortilla slap. You can pick myself or producer Chris to get slapped. $100 is a beer hat entry. Most combined super chats or Venmos today will get you guys the Cowboys MVP football. Official Cowboys football. I can sign it or not. Up to you guys. We'll get it shipped out to you. It's an official Wilson football. NFL sized, everything there. Nice, fancy. Great for signings. It's got the white and then the normal leather on the bottom, so you can just sign stuff for players or whatever there. We've got you guys covered on that front. Right now, K-Dog has the lead. He's at around 110. We're estimating a little bit because it's Canadian, so there is the exchange rate's not quite 1-to-1. That is for the most combined super chats or Venmos today. 110 is the number to beat at the current moment. You can also Venmo too. That's not a problem. We are also doing the 50-50 raffle. It is $20 to enter this time around. $20 entries. That'll be done at the end of the game. 50-50 raffle. It's split the pot, right? Whatever you put in, winner gets half. Chat Sports here keeps their half right there. As of right now, knowing there's like 4 hours to go until this would wind down, winner's already up to 30. So that will, I'm sure, continue to rise throughout the night. 20 for the Venmo. Pre-game only. If you send in the 20 for the 50-50 raffle, I will also do a shot. So it's a great way to kind of double up your value from that perspective. All right, the Cowboys inactives tonight, as kind of mentioned briefly. Israel Mukwamu, Eric Scott, Awesome Richards. That's one of the new changes up front because your starting 5 offensive line for the first time since you drafted Tyler Smith. Since you played this Niners team back in 2021, the postseason, they are all out there. So Tyron Smith, Zach Martin had been battling injuries. They eventually were able to clear that injury perspective. There's no designation on them anymore. Martin, Smith, Biotish, and Steele are going to be out there for the Dallas Cowboys. The other inactives, kind of what we've seen, Peyton Hendershot still has that ankle injury. Drawing a blank on the one. Junior Faoka, who's also been scratched pretty much all season long. He's just been inactive as well. Jalen Brooks, also inactive. So nothing too surprising. Somebody had to be scratched on the offensive line. They weren't going to have 9 guys active. Richards, who I think the Cowboys view as being a year away, is the answer for that one. Andres Yabarvo says, sorry, Tom, Daddy is broke this week, so go Cowboys. Dak needs to upgrade his short game. Duck me, please. We'll get Andres into the duck race. I think the short game has actually been pretty good. I think the red zone has not been good, so I think maybe that's where we're putting the short game category into. I would like to see some more middle-of-the-field shots. The Niners will give you chances. They'll probably try to bracket CeeDee Lamb all game long. You got to be able to make some big plays there. By the way, the Jets, in kind of classic Jets form, up by 3, in field goal range, 3.5 minutes to go, about to get to the 2-minute warning. Zach Wilson throws a pick to Patrick Surtain. So Denver will have a shot to go down the field and score. All right, keys to victory in the game that we care about, the Cowboys-49ers matchup. Got to walk the walk. The Cowboys are not treating this like a regular game. They can say they are all they want, but they've made Dak Prescott the captain for this game, and they change captains each week. They don't do it all that often. Dak is a captain this week. I think the players know what this game means, given their lack of success. And this Cowboys team has talked a big game before, and they have not always delivered the big game results as well. Now, Dak was asked after last week what the feeling was after the loss against the 49ers. He kind of did a quick side eye, like, you're really asking that right now? Here's what he said. It's obvious. I mean, we're so far past that, to be honest with you. That's obvious. You just want to piss me off going into this week, and I appreciate that. I do, actually. I do. I appreciate that. Great. Go prove it. They have to show this Cowboys team they are not just the front runners. The front runner allegations have been there for years now. Even this Cowboys defense, even before Dan Quinn, when they've shown some flashes, they weren't consistent enough. Now is the time to show that they can walk the walk and not just talk the talk. They have to step up. This is a great 49ers team. Prove you're a legitimate contender and build some confidence when you probably end up seeing this team again come playoff time. Who you got winning then? C for the Cowboys, 4 for the 49ers. Get those votes in. I dropped my pen again. You guys take a shot every time I drop my pen at home. You guys can get drunk too. Who you got? C or 4? I'll give some shout outs here. Norman says C. Wendy says C. Droopy says C. Galen, Dea, Cowboy Johnny, Wes K, Kenny Smith, TJ Thompson, Dea, Mark. Adam and Anthony say C. It's 84% of the pin poll say C, which I'm not overly surprised by. That's a lower number than we normally see. It's a better team than the Cowboys normally face. Mike wants to know what I'm drinking. This is not a sponsor, bourbon. Not a sponsor, bourbon. And then it's the Monster hard drinks. We got some of the Mountain Dews and beers and other stuff throughout the night as well. It's mostly seats. I can't say I'm too surprised by that one. Joseph's unfortunately 4, but I want to be wrong. That is where I am at. I have to see it. They absolutely can win this game. 37% chance, 40% chance, somewhere in that range. But they have to go do it first. All right, key to victory number 2. Your defense stays hot and does not play good against the Cardinals. What's interesting to me, by the way, is this Niners team does a lot of the same things well that the Cardinals gashed you on, minus the quarterback run. Purdy can move, but he's not like a Josh Dobbs elite athlete or Lamar or whatever there. Christian McCaffrey is the best running back this team will face all season long. 80 carries this year, 459 yards. Those of you, maybe me or somebody else, who perhaps are not the most mathematically inclined type of person, what McCaffrey has done this year is impressive. Now, his workload is incredibly high, but he's averaging 5.7 yards per carry. He can drop that number by a full yard and still put up he's an all-pro back type of numbers. He's been great through the air, averaging 7.8 yards per catch, 7 total scores. If you can limit McCaffrey, you can force the Niners into third downs with Brock Purdy, where there is the chance for some more variation in the results. Now, Purdy has been really good this year. To a certain extent, do I think this is just like the Jimmy Garoppolo upgrade button a little bit? Yes. I think the Kyle Shanahan offense helps maximize what Purdy's able to do, helps minimize some of his flaws, but he's still out there making the plays. And third down, he's been elite, which we'll spend some more time on later on in today's show. I have been very impressed by Brock Purdy. I don't think he is a top 3 NFL quarterback or anything crazy, but he'll make you pay if you allow him to. So find a way to get him into third downs, ideally third and long, which I don't think we're going to see that many of today, and use your pass rush to get after him and get some better results. Now, our Niners channel is live, and we got a little early start because we were able to, but do not let them catch us. We will check in on the like battle and the super chat battle all night long. We have an early lead. They're going to gain ground quickly. So if you haven't already, like the video right now. The 3 big goals tonight. Number 1, Cowboys win the football game. Duh, right? Number 2, we have more views than the 49ers live stream does. We need your help to accomplish that. We need you to like the video first and foremost, to get that number growing. Let's make sure we stay ahead of the Niners Report all night long with our likes. So if you haven't already, hit that like button. Every 500 likes on today's stream is a shot. We are halfway there, now past halfway there, at the 260 figure. The third goal is we want to beat the Niners in Super Chats as well, which we will check in again on in a little bit. We are not quite there, or at least I think early lead we have, but we'll see. Need your help for all that stuff. So simple, free, easy thing to do is like the video right now. Every time you watch Cowboys Report, please like the video. All right, key to victory number 3. Your quarterback has to be better against the 49ers. When people say that Dak's bad against good teams or bad in the playoffs or whatever, that's not actually true. What they're trying to say, and they don't have the words to say it properly, is Dak's been bad against the 49ers. Look at what he's done in the NFL playoffs so far this season, or in his career, excuse me. 66.9% in the 4 other playoff games. And those are not all against bad teams, to be clear. They're playoffs. 1,000 passing yards, 12 total scores, just 2 interceptions. Against the Niners, though, he's gone from completing, 8.1% of his passes, elite figure, to sub-6, a bad figure. 57.5% completion rate, 460 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He's been sacked more in those 2 games than he has in the other 4 games combined, at least some of which are his fault. Has to be better. Now, it's not just his fault. There are other extenuating circumstances, as well, but you have to be able to have more success with your quarterback. If that doesn't happen, this will end up being a loss for the Cowboys, and we're all going to feel very bad and very upset entering week 6 of the NFL. So what is your confidence level in Dak Prescott against the 49ers? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 the low end, 10 the high end. By the way, Russell Wilson just fumbled the ball with 30 seconds to go at the 40. Jets scooped and scored for the not go ahead, but game sealing score. They were up by 3. So Jets are gonna get a win somehow, which is kind of funny. By the way, the Vikings have a chance to tie this football game as well, despite Justin Jefferson being out of the game. He's injured, which does not bode well for my team. They're in Chiefs territory. It's kind of funny. Confidence level then in Dak against the Cowboys, 1 to 10. Vote for me in the comments section. A lot of different numbers. I can't say I'm surprised by that one. That's certainly, I think that tracks more than anything. 4, 8, 8, 5, 1s, 30, 4, 10, 8, 3, 8, 10 out of 10, 8.5, 6, 7.5, 10, 6, 20, 6, 7, 10, 8, 5, 7, 30, 6.9. 6.9 is always the right answer to any of these questions we ask. It's always a good answer. All right, key to victory number 4. Your running game and your offensive line must help out. Now, if your quarterback just carries you, great. Tougher to do against the better defense. And the Cowboys' ground game in the last 2 years against the 49ers has been a massive liability. 2021, running back stats only, so no quarterback carries, in which I think one of those games Dak either was or your second leading rusher, which is kind of funny. No receiver sweeps there. 16 carries, 45 yards. That's 2.8 average, a long of 9. That's bad. You're not going to win many football games averaging under 3 yards a carry against a defense, by the way, they'll do it again tonight, that will dare you to run the football. When your quarterback goes up there and he's got the option to go kill, and check out of the play, the numbers are going to suggest run the football because they're not going to overload that box. Got to be able to run football. They did it last year, too. A little bit better. 16 carries, 48 yards, a 3.0 average. Again, it's very tough to win football games when opposing teams are daring you to run the football, and you can't. That is not easy. I would fully expect that Tony Pollard tonight, if you're going to win especially, goes over those numbers by himself. If he doesn't, for whatever reason, it's probably not a good sign for the Cowboys' success. The Niners' game plan is going to be what it's been the past 2 years. No reason to change it. It's worked, right? Make the Cowboys do long, sustained drives. The Cowboys done that great this year until you get into the red zone. They got to be better against the better team if they're going to win tonight. So predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the 49ers. I also have another $10 Venmo from Duncan. Says Cowboys win if our D-line gets 6 sacks. How about them Sooners? Horns down. Hashtag like the video. Share the video. This is for the pregame shot. Don't skip. Fill it to the rim. It's a shame that we do the giant shot glasses too. There are some hosts here, I would never at Chat Sports, that do the tiny shot glasses. We do the big ones. Bottoms up. Thanks, Duncan. Woo! All right. Here's our pregame super chat menu for those of you just now tuning in. Pregame only. $5 super chat gets you entered into our pregame duck race. $10 is a shot. Will I be drunk before the game begins? I'm going to make that the pin poll right now. Will Tom be drunk before the game begins? Making it right now. I'm going to clarify my... We should be fine. I don't think drunk's going to get us flagged on YouTube. Pin poll's up there. 10 for a shot. 20. No one's done it yet. Got a brand new beer bong. $20. I'll do a beer bong out of it. I'll angle it the right way. Fresh, clean, never been used. You can be the first one to send in the $20 super chat for the beer bong. 50 tortilla slap. 100 is going to be for the beer hat of honor, helmet of honor, whatever we want to call it there. We will continue to do the 50-50 Venmo raffle. The price is now set at 20. So we'll up the cost to get in and then the potential reward, of course, as well. I think the last 2 times we've done this, the eventual winner took home between like $175 and $200. Something in that range. So $20 to enter. Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney. If these super chats are not working for you either, for whatever reason, you can always Venmo me for the pregame super chat menu too. Just specify for me. So otherwise, I don't know what's in there. So specify that super chat menu. We have our first 20-piece from OG Rungtag. Happy to have you back. I don't think I've super chatted in a while. OG Rungtag says, I want to see Tom feeling good before the game. Can you snag me one of those hard Mountain Dews out there? Should be 2 of them left. Or maybe 3 or 4 of them left. I don't know. Several left there. OG Rungtag coming through, a $20 super chat. By the way, most combined super chats tonight. K-Dog is in the lead. Cowboys football. I'll sign it if you want it to. That's going to the winner. So, again, get that set up. Most combined super chats. I think 110 is the lead, thereabouts, at this moment. All right, I'm going to do one of these. It's the Monster Hard Alcohol. It dries out my mouth so bad, though. Make sure this is closed off. It is. Go to DryerLint17. It would make the next few days so much better if we play solid with no dumb mistakes. Oh, how I agree. If the Cowboys can make that, we will all be much more, we will have much better mental health. Man, that one really is white. Look at that. The flavor it's white haze. I don't know what that is flavor-wise. White haze. It is white. So I guess it checks out there. It does not tell me what flavor white haze is. I don't know how to describe that smell either. Our mental health will be much better if the Cowboys just win tonight. Be much better. All right, bottoms up.
Here we go, everybody. Spam chug in the chat right now. Solid.
I have no idea what flavor that is. I don't know how to describe white haze as a flavor. I don't know, like white cherry maybe, but it's not really. I don't know what it is.
Is it like the white Gatorade? You know how it's kind.
Maybe
it's
a little
kind
bit.
of more like some kind of like a berry.
Maybe there's a berry in there. I don't know what to describe it though. That's just, it's something. It's something. Dryland, I owe a shot for you, my friend. Cheers. Chris B, boy, I'm starting to get nervous. Please win. I understand. Byron Joe David, Tom, we're going to use that Aubrey leg today. You're playing a really good football team. You cannot, leave points on the field. Got to make sure you finish off drives. By the way, add Ross to the 50-50 Venmo raffle, which now puts the winner's price up to 40, and the game is still 45 minutes away from going. So do keep that in mind. End of game is what I was planning for the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, we'll drag it out a bit longer this time around. All right. I'll also make note, by the way. Woo! Hold on. That's the mixture of a lot of different alcohols coming together at once. All right, we're good. $5 super chat gets you entered into our duck race. That's going to happen in around, as I said, 8:10, right? Around, we'll round up, 35 minutes away. We have plenty of duck races open, or duck slots open. The winner is going to get a custom Cowboys pennant. That is, now, we will do another duck race after the game ends, but the price to enter is going to be $10. So get your $5 in now if you want a discount on the duck race entry. Do you want to show the duck race little graphic to start so people know what we're talking about there? Yeah. It's exactly what it sounds like. We will put everybody's name, assign a name. They'll get assigned the duck as well. You can just put in the 5. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Or the 20, whatever. It's not too immaterial from that perspective. They will race for a minute. That will determine who wins. So I've learned as we've done this, there are different kind of ducks. Now, we could not determine who gets the various ducks, but I see a Batman duck. I don't know what duck number 4 is, but it's something. Number 3 looks like a Benjamin Franklin duck. I see or a George W. duck. I don't know who it is. A polka dot duck. A lot of different randomized styles. Every $5 super chat gets you entered. The winner will get a customized Cowboys pennant. So get those super chats in right now. Every $5 is the pregame discounted menu. It will go back up so I don't die from alcohol poisoning in the actual game itself. $10 for a shot, 20's a beer bong like we just did, 50 for a tortilla slap, and 100, your name goes on the Cowboys beer hat of honor. The most combined supers or Venmos gets this Cowboys football. That lead belongs to right now K-Dog, who is again entered into our duck race. He says, do we want the ball first or defense first? What do you guys want? Type in B for ball or O for offense to start with the ball, D for defense. I'm curious how you guys vote here, because I am, in general, I like to have the ball to begin the second half. I think that you get because I feel like if you don't score on that opening drive, the real or not, the mindset starts to become, we're behind the chains, like we're behind it. I like to start with the ball on defense. Start with the ball, playing defense, and then get the ball to because then you can get that 2 for 1. And I think there's some mentality mind games you can kind of win from that area. The other issue I have is this Cowboys team is built to play with the lead. When they have a 2-score lead, the defense can attack. And if you can go down the field, score, get 6, get 7, whatever, and then get a stop on defense and go score again, the game's kind of out of hand already. But it's a little bit tougher to actually pull off. So it's a great question, K-Dog. I think most people voting D right now. The pin poll, by the way, 80% say yes. I'm not drunk yet. I know my limits. I know my alcohol. I am not drunk yet. So we need more $10 super chats or 5 or 20. Like Hawkeye said, I just want Tom to take another shot. You got it, Hawkeyes. No sweat. Bottoms up. Not feeling it yet. You see, when you have to drink on the air and for your job, you build up a great tolerance. I also build up a great mental state. Like, I feel great, and then I'll sit down and be like, oh, God. So I'm feeling great right now. Feeling great. McGiggles is entered into our duck race, our pregame duck race. About a half hour to go until we close the entries. Every $5 super chat gets you in. McGiggles, chances to shut down Christian McCaffrey. You did last year, so I think you can do it again. But it's not going to be easy. Nothing about this game is going to be easy. Unless the Niners lay an egg, which I don't think they will. They're a great football team. They're very well coached, tons of talent. Nothing about this game is going to be easy. This will probably go all the way down to the wire. JT, is Cooks getting 40-plus yards tonight? He has 60 on the year. Maybe the offensive plan has been just to shock the Niners and Kellen next week. They've taken some shots. I think, and Mike kind of acknowledged this about the Cardinals game. They took some stuff out, and I think they would have taken more shot plays had 3 starters on the offensive line not been out. And then against the Patriots, which kind of been the story all year, the game was over at halftime. So you're not going to take that many shots. Alejandro is in to our 50-50 Venmo, which now puts the Venmo winner at 50. So thank you, Alejandro. I got you covered. Cheers to you, my friend. Let's get to Nova Legion's $5 super chat as they are now entered into our pregame duck race. Thank you, Nova Legion. Let's put 40 on these Cali kids. I would love that. I also love Dan Strahan, $100. Everyone spam Dan. Dan coming through. I do have some more beers down here, hard liquors, whatever we're calling it. So go to give some shout outs here while I get that set up, producer Chris. As Dan Strahan coming through, $100 super chat. If my math is correct, he's 25-ish behind. Again, I'll make note, the MVP is going to be combined super chats today. Cowboys football, signed or unsigned. We got you guys covered. We don't give these away often because I'll be honest, they're a little bit expensive. But it's worth it for big games like this. Signed or unsigned, Cowboys football to the most combined supers. Dan, Chris, shout outs. I'm going to get these beers set up here.
Current super chat MVP leaderboard right now. I got 115 for K-Dog and then 100 for Dan. So that's your top 2 right now. Everybody type Dan right now in the chat. Let's go crazy for him. This dude comes in every single week. It just goes crazy for him. RT88 saying Dan, Sandra saying Dan, Andre Zabarbo, Galen Jones, Mark, DCB fan 73.
It's already leaking.
Spider-Man 3670 saying Dan. Danny's in the chat. I see ya. Dustin, Galen, Jackson, Sandra, Galen again, Ashley. You can always type B to block these freaking bots.
I hate them.
These guys suck.
All right. Here we go.
Drake saying B, blocking the bots. K West, Lieutenant Dan. I ain't got no legs. Dan's got legs, that's for damn sure. Jackson saying Dan. Jalen saying Dan. Let's go, everybody. Andre Pilar in the chat right now.
You can always tell when it starts to get down on the alcohol. It starts to flash up there. Woo! Ugh.
Danny's loving the Cowboys hat. $100. Your name goes on the hat. Tom will chug from it. Dan the super chat man says Demidge. Ain't that the damn truth?
Woo! All right.
Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
Thank you, Dan Strahan. Second place in RP. Duncan. Oh, my God, Duncan, you mother lover. That's another shot for me from Duncan. I have D-Law as my player of the game. I think Gilmore will be on Ayuk. How do you see that matchup working out with Curse over the top or covering Kittle? I don't know who has the edge there. I'm a big fan of J-Ron Curse. I'm a bit worried about that game, that matchup. I think Gilmore can get beat on those crossers, and Ayuk and Samuel can both win there. So I'm a bit worried about that matchup. Kittle had a great game or a big play, I should say, last time. A solid game. It's a tough matchup. It's kind of weird. I don't think either of these teams match up that well against each other. Like, there are different matchups that are like that for Dallas, like that for San Francisco. Like, I don't think they match up super well. So, we'll see. It's not a great matchup in the end. Duncan, I owe a shot for you, my friend. Remember, $20 to enter the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Someone asked, Tom, the pin polls, is Tom going to be drunk before halftime? I said I was feeling great. Now I'm not. I think we are getting rated. Not a non-Cowboys fans on here, but we're on sub-only chat, which is weird because that means you're subscribed and you're not a Cowboy fan. Justin says Tom's putting his liver on the line. You better deliver for me, Dallas. All right, back to our keys to victory. Number 5, do not be the penalty boys. This has been I would say it's libel, slander, a derogatory accusation, but I've also been right, and we have been right. The Cowboys have had penalty issues over the years. It must change against the Niners. The 2021 NFL playoffs, different referee crew tonight, by the way. They're more at a league average flag rate. 14 flags for 89 yards. And let me tell you, a lot of them were back-breaking flags. Does not include the yards. You saw it against the Cardinals, right? Awesome Cavante Turpin return. 10-yard penalty costs you 60 yards of field position. Can't have it. 2022, again, over double the flags called against you than the 49ers were. 7 for 50 versus 3 for 30. Losing the penalty battle makes it tougher to win football games. And frankly, I'll say this point too. I feel that the Cowboys were closer last year than they were in 2021. Now, both games ended in kind of non-Cowboy fan, hilarious, Cowboy fan, brutal fashion with the slide that wasn't clocked in time and the Zeke center snap play, which the game was already over for both, but can't have it. Penalties will kill you. So let's bully the Dallas Cowboys into committing fewer flags tonight. Type flags in the comments section. FLAGS. Spam flags if you want to bully the Dallas Cowboys into committing fewer penalties. The chat rate high tonight is 75. We can double that if a 10th of you comment right now. That is the actual math. If we do it, I will make producer Chris take a shot. I am not going to offer up free shots right now. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. So spam those flags. By the way, the Super Chat MVP, combined supers and Venmos, is K-Dog, 115. Gets the Cowboys football. I did not take it out, although I thought about it to like hold it the entire time, but I don't want to get it like grimy or anything. So like combined super chats gets the Cowboys football tonight. Official, licensed, all that stuff. It's awesome football. Spam those flags. As the flags come in, we got some super chats to get caught up on here. Ride with Lucky Clay, Gig Services. Do you think we should play zone versus man? You have to mix and match. Shanahan's offense is too good to sit back there and play one defense. You have to mix and match and try to confuse teams. Salvador Finelli. Shots, 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 shots. Let's go, Cowboys. Can't go into work after a loss again. I would say that I would call in sick if the Cowboys lose, but we have a live show tomorrow, so I'm going to be here no matter what. Which might kill me, but, you know, who knows. Cheers to you guys. Chris, the goal was to double 75. We did it! 100 more. There's probably a shot glass out there for if you want to grab one real quick there. Cheers to you guys. Man. Don't feel great. Not gonna lie. I love the flags coming in, though. Say what? Yeah, all the shot glasses are from Mark. Mark H in the comments. This is my, it says my name on it. Toma, and it's I guess the Hawaiian name. And then Hawaii on it there. And then the pineapple one, which I'm a big fan of pineapple too, so. There you go. Kind of see it on there. Bottoms up. I respect you filling it up to the actual brim, by the way. Good job. You have taken less than me. By a lot. By a lot. You wonder why I have a dad bod? This is why. This is why. Let's see what we got here. Is there a super chat that I missed come in? Or no? No. Oh, I don't know what I was going to say. We are 60 likes away from another shot for 500 likes. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Nomadic Cole, $2. Too many haters in the comment section. To make you feel better, Nomadic, we're on sub-only chat. To put that in perspective, that means to comment, you must subscribe to a Dallas Cowboys YouTube channel. So whether they admit it or not, they are Cowboys fans. Click the ads when they scroll on through, non-Cowboys fans. Speaking of, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It is just you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, the pros, the sharps, the sharks, etc., it is just you pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you watch the winnings roll in. I've got a specialized Cowboys-only Prize Picks slate, I'll call it, on today's show. But they've got predictions on any sport. It's not just football. It's basketball, baseball, esports, and more. So my Prize Picks projections tonight. I've got Tony Pollard, more than 56.5 yards on the ground. Deebo Samuel, more than 12.5 rush yards. I am convinced the Niners will run that jet motion, jet sweep play to Deebo Samuel. And more than Brandon Cooks, 38.5 receiving yards. This is the week. This is the week that Brandon Cooks gets going through the air. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned DFS platform in North America. They are the easiest and most exciting way to play DFS. Again, you versus the numbers. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments and the description of today's live show. prizepicks.com/CLNS. K-Dog extending his lead. Says Chris needs a shot. Mozzie and the DTs need a great game. So this is 20, about $20. So I'll do a shot for, I think it's a shot for both of us. 10, 2x, 2 shots. That's the way I'll do it. I'll block the bots, by the way, folks. I agree. Mozzie Smith, Hankins, and your linebackers and safeties have to have a really good game. If they don't, McCaffrey can run wild, and if the Niners' ground game is going, oh boy, are you in trouble. It's just not going to go well for you. Bring on producer Chris. He's wearing red. It's about Alabama.
No, this is the Braves. That's the Braves. Alabama's got the little hat. And then this is...
It's the Braves. Okay.
Jump on, baby.
You can understand my confusion. Now that I look at it, yes, but vote yes in the pin poll. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers. Woo! Thank you, K-Dog, extending his lead. Most combined supers. Cowboys football. He's up to what, 135? 135. So combined or individual would take the lead from K-Dog right now. Mike Hoffman, 20 for shots. He wants a round of shots. We'll do it again. Let's go double cam. I'll just hand you the shot glass. That'll be easier. A round of shots for Mike Hoffman. Says, for shots, I am a Raiders fan. But my family is Cowboys. See, this is what I actually like about football. Joe says your Braves are going down, by the way. I'm not paying attention to that. NFL, it is easy to have an AFC and an NFC team. Raiders, Cowboys. I'm Cowboys, Bengals. Cowboys 1, Bengals 2. It's an issue once every 4 years. It'd be really cool if it happened in the Super Bowl. I would love that. But go Cowboys, obviously. But this doesn't happen. So Raiders fan, and then second team's Cowboys. It's easy. Cheers to you, Mike. Appreciate it. There we go. Let's go through our super chat menu here while we have time for it. That's it. Yeah, let's go through the menu one time. Let's do that. That's a good call. Rangers beat the Orioles, by the way. I think many of you guys here care about that. By the way, okay. So Country Made Men just threw in a 20-piece. So Country, do you want shots for me and Chris, or do you want the beer bong? Please specify in the comments section. Either is fine with me. It all adds up to death. $5 super chat gets you in our pregame duck race. We've got what? How many spots open still? A lot open. That is, it will go to 10 once the game begins. And by the way, if you want to put in like multiple entries for the duck race, just put duck race in your super chat description. It's totally fine. But that is going to end 10 minutes before the game begins. We got like 10 minutes left, right? 10 minutes to go for our pregame duck race. So get those $5 super chats in. $10 is a shot. Country Madman wants shots for both of us, by the way, producer Chris, so we'll do those. It's 10 for a shot. You can always increase, just specify. I'm going to ask politely, please do not make me do 5 shots right now. That's all I'm going to ask. Please don't. We went discounted menu prices for a reason. $20 for the beer bong, $50 for tortilla slap, $100 for the beer hat. I'm going to get my shot poured here. Country Made Man is in for our duck race as well. Dan Strahan, 50! Dan's in the lead, right? He's at 150, he's in the lead, right? Dan's in the lead. He says, slap Chris. Make it better than last week. I got you, Dan. Roy, also in our duck race. My issue is he's taller than me. And I can't get I don't know, I can't figure out how to do it right. I'm used to Jeremy being like the same size or Sam, whatever. Bottoms up. Add Country Made Men, Roy, and Torrance into our duck race. That is 13 minutes away from happening. Dan wants a tortilla slap. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to hit him. I'm going to backhand him. This is the plan. Everyone spam Dan. Guys, just ignore MG. MG watches every single show, start to finish, because he is a diehard Cowboy fan. He just likes to troll. Just ignore him. That's all you have to do. I promise you. I promise you. Slap. All right. Tortilla ready to go here? Guys, you haven't been closing it. I warned you. It's okay. Country Made Men, another shot. Dan, another slap. Well, he says slap Chris back, but we're slapping Chris twice. K-Dog, is that what you want? Or you want me to get slapped? Country, there's so many super chats coming in. We'll break them all down. Producer Chris, say hi to the side of everyone. Scooch over there. Scooch over there. I gotta figure out. This is just in the way of everything. I'm gonna hold the hard side. I'm gonna hold the hard side that's kind of busted. It broke. I said I was gonna slap him with the backhand, and it shattered into pieces. Dan's K-Dog wants another slap, but he hasn't specified. I'm just gonna do it to you, and I'll take the freebie slap if we get there. It's just gonna collapse otherwise. I kind of missed, didn't I? I kind of missed. Hey, he wasn't ready. We got him there. There we go. That one also shattered into pieces. There's a lot of supers, so we'll just kind of scroll through them here. Everyone's spamming FMG. You guys can. I think he likes it. Jesus, Country Made Man's going to get us hammered before the game begins. All right. So we ended on Dan's 50-piece. What is the last duck race entry that you have on your end? 10 minutes and we're calling it, by the way. All right. No, that's fine. That's actually where you should be at. Country Made Man gets one. We did the shots for Country. We did the slap for Dan. OP liked it more. Roy is in our duck race. Torrance, Torrence, is in there. We owe one shot for Country Made Man. So let's do that now as our little reset. Yes, perfect. Here's the... Oh, I stepped on the helmet. Got to be careful there. That's going to be auctioned off at the end of the year. Cheers to you, Country Made Man. Woo! I'll make sure Chris does his shot. Don't worry. Oh, he's going to come on over and do it. That's fine. It's fine, too. It's fine up. Ah, that makes sense. We got more coming. There we go. All right. Yeah. I'm going to send you, let's keep going over here. Minjiko? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Minjiko Sharingan? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. I slacked the spelling to you. He is in our duck race. K-Dog took the lead back over Dan with that Canadian $69. Everyone spam nice in the comment section. Canadian. So I'm pretty sure it's 50-ish. Might be a little bit more. I'm not sure what the exact. We'll round and we'll give him $1 at the back end. Ties go to K-Dog for the currency exchange. I Drake, which is DRAYKEI, $5. They are in our. Let's go and push that one across there. Make sure to give Marsh a hug for those sorry-ass Giants. What's your opinion of the Eagles? Scare-roused in this for football terms is like they are beatable, but they're also going to make it tough for you to beat them. The Rams could have won that game. Stafford missed some throws, but they keep winning games. I think the Cowboys match up pretty well, but have to earn it. All right. Country Made Men. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Country Made Men. We have another shot for him. So I'll pour and you pour. Man. You can pour your amount. Cheers, country. Bad Monkey says I'm already drunk. You can vote in the pin poll. Am I drunk or not? Ben On is into our duck race. $5 there. We've got about 6 minutes for the $5 super chat entries into our duck race. The winner, a customized Dallas Cowboys pennant. Ben On is in. You got him? Mike Hoffman is in. $5 there. And Chris Prutzman is also in. So we'll add Chris, add Kenny Sampson in. David says, the game has not started yet, folks. So we got 15 minutes before the game begins. So I'm going to change our pin poll to, is Tom currently drunk? Let them vote. 21 entries. So $5 to get in. The lowest we've ever had before this is 69, right? That was the number because it was funny to me. 69. So great odds to win. $5. Go ahead and show that customized pennant when you get a chance to, Producer Chris. To win a customized pennant, we have 5 minutes left. Once that countdown clock hits 10, we're not going to take any more entries. I don't want to get you guys screwed up there. I don't want to play that game. 5 minutes to go. We're going to add some more duck race entries. Producer Chris, ready? Scott P. Country Made Man, and again. I think that's 3 for them. And Mateo. Mateo. And guess what? Another one for Country Made Men. So that should take us to 25 entries. You guys can't vote yes in the poll. I can do math. I'm not drunk. I'll also block those bots, I promise you. If the super chats aren't working again, Venmo works fine too. I know it's weird. Venmo can be, it's Venmo, super chat, whatever. Another 5 alumni. This is not the first time I've seen it. Alumni said super chat function's not working. Venmo me, Tom at chats or at Tom Downey. I just plugged in my email. Okay, so maybe you guys can vote yes. Maybe you guys can vote yes on that. Oh boy. Okay. Go to the Venmo real quick here. So if the super chat function is not working for you, it happens every now and then. Whether it's YouTube's fault or whatever, you can always Venmo at What Going Downey. We're doing the 50-50 raffle, but if you only want to do the duck race, just specify duck race in your message, and we'll get you counted. It works the same. It's honestly, it's kind of easier for us too, from that perspective. So get those in there, either Super Chat or Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney. We have 3 minutes to go. Timothy wants 3 ducks. Timothy Fields. Okay, so you got 2 out of. Okay, so yes, we are there. God, this came in so quick here. Hold on. Well, we missed Mark Sanchez's $10 super chat. Mark. Okay, first go to Mark. I loathe the whiners. Parsons get 5 sacks on Purdy. Let's go. Mark and Nick Marine. Do you want the shots or the duck race entries? Please specify for me. Otherwise, I'll do 2 shots for you. OG Rungtag says duck. Do you have that one in there? Kenny says my wife Christina. Get her an entry. You in on that one? With an A. We have a Christina with an E in the 50-50 Venmo. This one is for the duck race. Yeah, Christina Sampson. Hold on. Okay. So put Hawkeyes in for the duck race as well. Because funnily enough, there's Christina, who's also Hawkeyes, the same spelling of this Christina. So we'll put it under Hawkeyes. And you have the 3 Timothy in there, right? 3 Timothy Fields. Venmos for the duck race, right? Timothy Fields. Yeah, Timothy F. Perfect. All right. Kenny Scott is in there. Mark, I see that you want shots, and Nick Marine wants shots. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Scott's in there. Another one for Country Made Man. So okay, so perfect. Sam, got him. This is what happens behind the scenes, folks. The other one, I love Sam's chat. Witnessed the birth of my son yesterday. So far, things are aligned in the right direction. Let's keep it rolling. 32-7. Everyone spams Sam. That's a fun moment, isn't it, Sam? Also, they look like aliens, don't they? When they are first born, it looks like an alien. It does. It's kind of weird. It's fun, though. You're in for a fun time. Any questions you got, I have you covered, my friend. By the way, everyone, not quite everyone yet. Country Made Man, another entry into our duck race. We'll go ahead and stop accepting entries right now. No more entries, so no one gets screwed. But no more entries, please. OKG for Life is in. $5. Got him. We owe 2 shots each. Nick Marine Burnett is in there. Another one for Country Made Man. You got that. Another one for Scott P. From Stab a Lot. Put this under Stab. It's funny that way. Stab is in for our duck race. Darnell Mooney has $10. Darnell, let me know what you want. Daniel. Wow. Definitely type in yes for the pin poll. Do you want, I assume, a shot, but I want to make sure you're not going to do that there. Nick Marine Burnett says more shots. You got it, bud. And one more for Country Made Man. Now, back to quickly here on the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, I'm making sure I'm not missing anything here. We're getting all caught up. Yeah, add Roy to it. Roy, you are in for our 50-50 Venmo here. Got you covered, Roy. Winner now gets $60. That's going to rise throughout the night. All right. JMB wants to be the duck race. We're going to get the duck race started now. We will do a second duck race after Or once the game begins, I should say. Producer Chris is going to get it set up. We were up to how many entries here? 38 entries into our pregame duck race. So that's going to get set up here. I owe 2 shots. So does producer Chris. I need to stop any more producer Chris shots. I did spill a little bit. It's okay. Cheers. That's 2. Woo, boy. Ugh. I'm going to change our pin poll. The answer is yes, I am drunk. It is a hoodie, by the way. Not a shirt. Full on hoodie. My poor liver, somebody says. Yes. It almost false started on him. It's okay. It's okay. I'll reset it here. Pre-game duck race about to get going. Here's how this works. 1 minute on the clock. All 38 ducks. Winner, a customized pennant. Everyone spam go in the comment section right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. The duck race is underway. Early lead, OG rung tag and a panda? Panda duck? We're going to call it? K-Dog, the top hat duck. Hawkeyes with a witch duck. Very fitting for Halloween almost being here. Spam those goes. Made Man, country made man, and a purple polka dot duck. Taking the lead. Another country made man in a bear duck? I don't know what to call that one. Bear? Old school U.S. history or British Parliament. It fell back in. Who matters? Scott P., the green duck. 15 seconds to go. Andres Yabarvo has a slight lead over Scott P. with 7, 6. Timothy F. takes the lead out of nowhere. Country Made Man. Country Made Man wins. The math worked out there. Country Made Man takes home the title. Country Made Man. Please DM me on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney or email me tom@chatsports.com. We will get you hooked up with a customized Cowboys pennant. Country Made Man comes out on top. All right, hit the new Super Chat menu here, Producer Chris. Pre-game show is about to be over, so we'll pivot the prices. It was a special deal for our pre-game show only. $5. Sober my ass up. We will do a duck race either end of the game or once we get to 100 entries. $10. Now, I will say, Craig just put in 5 on Venmo. Craig, we will honor that. Caden Pruitt came in as we started. So Craig and Caden, we will honor that as well. That's the in-game duck race. We will honor that. We're not gonna shortchange anyone. So Craig and Caden, you guys are in. Everyone else though has to be 10. And I realize I know why it happens. YouTube has made a change. If you leave to go put in a Venmo or something or leave the stream for a minute, it will not put you back in live. It will put you in where you left. So you'll see a lot of, if you're way behind, we're actually caught up. It's just that the stream lagged and YouTube did not put you in front. I hate it. It's dumb. I'm not a fan, but that's where we're at. $50 is a beer bong. I don't know what a bee bong is. I feel like I might die if that was just I don't know what that is. It's a beer bong. I'm not doing a bong full of bees. It's a bad idea. $100 beer hat of honor. We'll chug 2 beers out of it for you guys today. That is our in-game super chat menu. I do owe a shot for 623 likes. Got to 500. Every 500 shots is a like. So like that video if you haven't already. We got 3 minutes to go till kickoff here. Some more supers flowing in as well. Get to those here in a minute. The beer bong nump is now corrected. Thank you, Producer Chris. Country Made Man. Tom, T-O-M, at chatsports.com. You put in the comments, Chris? Tom at chatsports.com. My guy Remy. Fuck Purdy. He's overrated. It is 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. This is Cowboys After Dark. If your kids are watching, I'm sorry, but also baby Olivia's in bed. So if she's in bed, it's not on me. It's not on me for swearing, or at least she's doing bedtime routine, and it's probably fine. Country Made Man, lemon character. Wait, did you get that one? It's a sticker. We're good. Sticker there from Country Man, our winner of our duck race. Samuel says Tom is our dad. I agree, Slim Dan. They changed it to that. They changed it to like not have you be on live. It used to be if you left, it would jump you up. I don't know what bad change. I agree. Caden, this is a Tony Pollard revenge game. I hope so. Caden is in our duck race. We grandfathered him in yet. It's the same Caden. Alumni 35-31. I want this to be a statement game for the Cowboys. I want all the Cowboys haters to eat their words. Oh, how I hope you are correct. Bottoms up. Dan Strahan. Hydrate, Tom. You need it. Brandon LaValle. 100. Everyone spam Brandon. I need 2 more beer things. Because these, this one, no, it's actually empty too. They're all empty. They're all empty. Everyone spam Brandon. Spam Brandon for me. Country Made Man, I got you. I will not give away your real name, but I got you. Thank you, my friend. I'll get that shipped out for you tomorrow. Brandon LaValle, a $100 super chat. Let's go, boys. Everyone spam Brandon for me. Let's go, Brandon. Or boys. Let's go, boys, he says. But also, let's go, Brandon. It works. Redemption game. Tom, I have a feeling tonight this is going to be special. Micah for 2 sacks. I hope so. I'm not sober, so a win would be just electric for me. It'd be electric. Keep spamming Brandon here as we are moments away from kickoff of this one. Oh, it went away. Look at that. Hey, Chris isn't even here. It just went away on its own. That's awesome. That's awesome. Coin toss coming up here. I will do the beer helmet at our next media timeout because we should give it some time. And game's coming up there, so just put them there. We will do the beer helmet next media timeout since we are Cowboys won the toss and deferred. Let's go rapid fire on these supers, then we'll spam DAL, Producer Chris. Mateo, FMG, you got it, bud. Blood Slinger in the next duck race. It's now $10 to enter our duck race, $20 on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. And then stab a lot, so let's win this game, go boys. I owe a shot for that. Let's get to the spam DAL. Dak called tails because it never fails. He knows coin tosses. Or ball. Whatever. Bottoms up. Everyone spam DAL in the comment section. Let's get this chat popping. 5,000 plus watch. What's so funny?
Just the way you said, let's get this chat popping is so funny. I know I put it in there for like a couple of these. It's just so funny to hear you say that like that.
Spam DAL.
Get it popping, baby.
If we break the chat rate high of 201, I'll make producer Chris do a shot. And then I'll probably make you stop drinking after that. Or have you stop drinking after that. Cowboys won the toss. They deferred. So it will be Niners football here coming up in a minute. We've got the two fresh ones. I will chug out of the beer helmet in a little bit. I believe it is still K-Dog in the lead, right? K-Dog still in the lead as we are moments away from kickoff here of the Cowboys-Niners Sunday Night Football matchup. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I will also do shots for every 1,000 likes that come in. We're at 736, so we're close. And if you ever see those bots, just type in B to block them. Ray McLeod is back deep for this kickoff. Brandon Aubrey is your kicker for the Dallas Cowboys. Aubrey's boomed out of the end zone every time he's tried to, and he does it again today, 7.5 yards deep. So the Niners offense comes out there. Keep spamming those DALs, folks. Spam it. Producer Chris, you owe a shot. Shattered it. Brock Purdy, McCaffrey, Debo, Ayuk, Juszczyk, and Kittle out there for the 49ers on offense. Van Der Esch, Clark, Curse, and more out there for the 49ers. Or for the Cowboys. 4-man front, but 8 in the box right now. It's a heavy personnel shotgun set for San Francisco. Juszczyk in motion. Toss left to McCaffrey. McCaffrey, might be a face mask. There's the flag for the face mask. Unfortunately, I owe push-ups for every penalty on the Cowboys. That's going to be a 15-yarder and a 15 push-up penalty on Donovan Wilson. Yeah, I mean, that's about as obvious as it will get. He grabbed him here and pulled him all the way around. You can't blame the refs on that one. F the refs, it's a flag. There's nowhere, that is a flag every time. Now it is 1st and 10 49ers in great field position at the 43-yard line. Shotgun set, again a 4-man front. They motion Juszczyk out wide. Quick slant caught by Ayuk. He's going to get 9.5. 2nd and 1 coming up. So a 15-yard penalty after a Christian McCaffrey gain of 3 puts him in 2nd and 1. Justin Mose, $10 in the Duck Race giveaway. Thank you, Justin. It got you covered, my friend. 2nd and a half yard, thereabouts. 5 over the line for the Cowboys here. I-form set for the Niners. Purdy under center. Handoff to McCaffrey. It's a first down. Parsons makes the play backside, but it's a gain of 2.5, maybe 3. So Niners are marching here. 15-yard penalty, 9-yard pass play, 3-ish yards on the ground. See what they do here on 1st and 10. Now in Cowboys territory. From the 44, Purdy's in the shotgun, trips left. Juszczyk kind of in line. They motion Kittle, play action pass, Purdy, out route to Ayuk, who's going to pick up about 11 on that one. Quick pass, quick catch, first down San Francisco. 13:05 to go here in the first quarter. Gilmore in coverage. I think you can beat Gilmore on those quick routes. Drags, comebacks, those explosive lower body players like Ayuk can beat them there. 1st and 10 for the 49ers. 12:45 to go here in the first quarter. Play clock's down to 10 from the 33. They motion Juszczyk. Purdy drops back to pass. Over the middle. Caught. It was a flag. The play ball bumps out. Cowboys recover. What's the flag for? It's a Cowboys fumble recovery, but what's the flag for? They ruled it incomplete. I think that was a fumble. But what's the flag for? Offsides on Dallas. Called it on Micah Parsons. He's offsides. Jumped a bit early. So what could have been a Cowboys takeaway is a free 5 yards for the 49ers. For the 28, 1st and 5. I-form set. Purdy. Quick out. Debo does maybe got the first down. Depends on the spot. Kind of put that arm out late to get the first down. By the way, Anders is right. Spam flags. We said flags are a big deal. 20 yards of flags for the Cowboys on the opening drive. What are you going to do? Spam the flags. 2nd and 1 from the 23 or 24-yard line. I-form set. Purdy tosses to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets the first down and a couple more inside the red zone. Flags in the comments and B to block the bots. Also, whoever drew that line for NBC, it is crooked as shit. It is not a first down marker there. We are inside the Rocket Money red zone. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Stop wasting money on things you don't need. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. From the 19, Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his right. 3 to the left. Purdy steps up, rolling right, throws. Wide open George Kittle touchdown. That was a horrific start on defense. 7 plays, 75 yards. Purdy to Kittle, wide open. Looked like Marquise Bell in coverage on him. He was playing the dime linebacker role. I don't know what Marquise Bell was doing out there. He's in a hook zone. And lets Kittle get behind him. That is 100% on Marquise Bell. Extra point is good. 7-0 49ers. Flag on the play. I don't know what Marquise Bell was doing. So let's see what the flag is for here. I didn't hear what they flagged them for there. I owe push-ups, though, Producer Chris. Give some shout-outs here. I owe 20 push-ups, and we are one drive into the football game.
Get those F chases in the chat right now, guys. They're just over there. I am watching their stream. They are going crazy. They're lying about their like numbers. I mean, come on now. F Chase. I'll get some shout-outs for you guys. Pete saying F Chase. DCB fan 73 saying F Chase. Colton, Brandy, Trey Prods. Tabor Talk, one or the other. Brandy. Carlos. Man. Who was that last flag on? Is that on the Cowboys too?
I got to check.
Because if so, that would be 3 on the first drive.
I did not hear what they said, and the play-by-play has not updated it yet. So I assume it's on Dallas. Someone said roughing in the comments, but that's bad. Like, that is just like it. By the way, it is on Chauncey Golston. Defensive holding on the fucking kick. How? I owe 5 more push-ups.
What even is that? What are these guys calling out?
Fuck. Me, key to the game. No flags. Cowboys. How about 3 on the first drive? Fuck.
Joke. F Chase. F Marshy.
Christ.
Or not Marshy. Trace.
Tell you what, guys. Got a bad feeling about that for the opening drive. Don't we all? That's bad. I mean, they marched down the field right over you. Chris B, terrible start. 3 flags already. What a joke. What was our number 5 key of the game? No flags. 3 on the first drive. 3. Allen. Marvettes, the wild buck. Our boys need to focus. These flags will kill us. Need to learn the Niners to throw quick dots. Let's go, Dallas Cowboys. Quick passes, run game. They marched right over you. About as bad of a drive as you can hope for. McCaffrey had 3 carries for 12 yards, but guess what? Purdy was 4 of 43. So from the 40 now on the kickoff, Moody. All right. Offense has to play well. Lamb, Tolbert, Gallup, Cooks. Okay. So a 4-receiver set to begin this drive. Trips right. Prescott in the shotgun. Again, it is a light box. They roll a safety down kind of late here. The numbers are in your favor. Pollard up the middle is going to get a yard. Nick Bosa backside makes the tackle. 2nd down here. And by the way, is the first rep that Tyron Smith and Tyler Smith have taken together in a real game in ever. $10, Justin Most. Thank you. Lipke in motion. Prescott under center. Play action, kind of. Prescott downfield. Oh, he overshoots his man. This happens to Dak sometimes. Little bit too amped up. It kind of grazed off. I think that was Luke Schoonmaker's hands. That one's on Dak. Little bit too amped up. Too wired. 3rd and 9 now for Prescott in the shotgun. Justin, you're entered into our duck race giveaway. Niners showing press man and pressure across the board. Prescott drops back. Downfield. Incomplete. A lot of contacts. I don't think they like the coverage look there, so a quick 3 and out. What's been good so far? Nothing. They bracketed Lamb. All right. 4th and 9 coming out here. CJ. So tired of the Cowboys. Coaches and management. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Disappointing as usual. Pathetic. It's early, but Safe space to vent. How about that? Safe space to vent. Anger's punt is away. And taken down by C.J. Goodwin. Big play there by your core special teamer. No gain on the punt. So down by 7. Time for the Cowboys defense to redeem themselves. Mark, sometimes Dak is always overthrown on throws. Again, I don't think you can say always when you complete like 67% of your passes. Like I can't quite get on board with that one. But again, safe space, vent if you need to. Brandon, F this play calling. Not great so far. Brandon, $5. I owe some water cheers. F this play calling from Brandon. CJ DeYoung gets his in a little bit here as well. But first, folks, today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Are subscriptions draining your wallet? The average person has around 12 paid subscriptions, and they might not even remember something to half of those. If you have no idea just how much you're spending each month, then you need Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills, all in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel and find the subscriptions you don't want anymore with a press of the button, or a button, I should say. There's no more long hold times, annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money does the work for you. Stop wasting money on things that you do not need. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. That's RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. We appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. One more time, RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Seated on the third, Cowboys aren't close enough to play playing from behind. 3 and out. Here comes the route. Your team sport. The Niners defense is built to not allow explosives. What you need right now is a stop on defense. You need a stop. You've had nothing positive so far. Not a thing. Got to get one here. Samuel, I have faith in my team. It is early. DC for L. We do it every first quarter. Cowboys roll behind, game's over. But against the Niners, feels that way. Feels that way. Hunya, Mega needs to move. Why are we sticking him over Trent Williams? They'll move him. It was a run play. They will move him around. Chris B, got a bad feeling already. Need to stop. Need to stop. So spam stop. From the 23-yard line. Heavy set. Kittle in motion. Handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey up the middle. Gets 5 to the 28-yard line. Spam your stops. Bijan, by the way, get Paul into our 50-50 raffle. Paul is in for our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Up to 70 for the winner. So good odds still. Purdy has never lost a regular season game. He hasn't. From the 28, offset I, toss to McCaffrey, makes one man miss and gets 3. Really good job there by DeMarcus Lawrence as Leighton Vander Esch a bit slow. Tank kind of blew that play up, forced a cutback, and guys held him out. So third down, spam those threes. 3rd and 2. 9:15 to go in the ball in the first quarter. Tank Lawrence did a great job there. Blew up 2 blockers, and Vander Esch and Malik Hooker stopped McCaffrey, thanks in part to Tank Lawrence. 3rd and 2, they're going to say. 3rd and 2 from the 31. Empty look for Purdy. 4-man front. Purdy, bat at the line, incomplete. Hankins blocked it. Jonathan Hankins. Big stop by the Cowboys defense. They needed that one. Osa Odighizuwa was coming free, and Brock Purdy threw it off the helmet. And I'll tell you what, if it got to McCaffrey, it was not going to be completed anyway. All right, Cavante. Come on, Turpin. Wishnowski, your punter out there for the 49ers. It's away. Turpin calls for a fair catch at his own 21. Good job there. By the way, C.J. Goodwin was kind of running like this. That left shoulder might be worth monitoring for your special teams stud, C.J. Goodwin. Did not look right out there. We are less than 170 subs away from 166. Hit that sub button right now. The 6,000 plus, I know you are not all subscribed. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos every single day. Michael says, look at this dude's shirt. Could you go to that super chat for me, Chris, real quick here? The Michael Shart shirt. My brother in Christ. This is the Cowboys Report. Michael's super chat is what I wanted. Yeah. Yes, this is a Cowboys hoodie for the Cowboys Report. So what were you looking for? Like, this is the Cowboys Report. I don't think it's his real photo. Like, come on. 2 claps for Michael. It's first ever super chat. 2 claps for Michael. Like, yes. You're watching the Cowboys Report by Chat Sports. What did you expect? Niners? No. We have that. Got you covered. Bijan, what a joke. My brother's a Niners fan. Already talking smack. It's early. I've seen this story before, but two ways, right? The Cowboys lose against the Niners. Happened before. And the Cowboys start slow and win. Let's see what happens. C.J. DeYoung, stop, go D. They got one there. They needed that stop. I mean, they marched down the field on you, and they held strong on that second drive. So much better results. Now your offense needs much better results. Joe Whitney, hope your liver gets a break tomorrow. Come on, Cowboys. I have flag football practice, so I sweat out whatever I drank the night before. Joe was in our duck race, by the way. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys videos, folks. First and 10, Prescott in the shotgun. Trips right. It's a pass. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard, there's nothing there. He lost 2. It's a really great job. I think that was Dre Greenlaw. That's a great defensive play. Quick pass out, blown up. You are not. You try to run that horizontal. It's not going to work against Dre Greenlaw and Fred Warner. They try to run kind of like a downfield screen play or rub route. No chance. No chance. 2nd and 11. Prescott, play action. Over the middle. Caught by Lamb, a gain of 7. Maybe 8. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. Country made man. It's a emoji. It says the character jumping in the air, joyfully saying, yippee, yippee. 3rd down. Country made men back in our duck race. Give something else, by the way. 3rd and 3. Prescott's in the shotgun. Trips left. Niners adjust late. Prescott looking. There's nobody open. He's going to go down. No chance. Terrence Steele got blown off the ball by Nick Bosa. Dak Prescott looked left, recentered, sacked. He got through one read on that play. Nick Bosa just abused Terrence Steele. Zach Martin got beat too. The right side of the line collapses on that play. There's nothing your quarterback could have done there. That is undisputably on your offensive line. Punt team on again. Anger, it's away. I don't see Goodwin out there following his injury. Fair caught at the 30. So C.J. Goodwin, some type of shoulder injury. I'm going to watch the replay here of that last play. First read's not open. I mean, Dak drops back to pass, and he's down immediately. Your O-line cannot do that. Nick Bosa, Eric Armstead cooked the right side of your offensive line. No chance on that play. Not a chance. 3rd and 3. Short yardage. Dak drops back. He looks left. Reset, sacked. No way. No way you're going to make that happen there. We are getting caught in our like battle against the 49ers. Did they do one for did they do a shot for 1,000 likes? Or no? I owe a shot for 1,000 likes then. Every 500 likes is a shot. So like that video, if you haven't, put Justin Most into our 50-50 Venmo raffle, by the way. Every $20 Venmo gets you entered into our 50-50 raffle. The winner, for now, it's going to rise each time, right? It's going to get $80. Might go to $200 by the end of the night. Cheers. The right side of your O-line got cooked there. Like that video. Let's make sure we at least beat the Niners. This is what we can control. We can control this at the Cowboys Report. We cannot control the results of the game itself. So like that video if you haven't already. Cowboys have run 6 plays. 2 have lost yardage, the sack and the swing to Pollard. 2 were incomplete passes. One should have been caught. Well, one Dak missed. The other one was kind of just under pressure, not wasn't going to work no matter what. And one gained 1 gained 8 yards. It's not great. Like that video, folks. To 1,500 likes. Niners take over. Ball at their own 30-ish. McCaffrey, Ayuk, Samuel, Kittle, and Juszczyk. They are sitting in their base personnel. 2 in the backfield. Cowboys adjust. Purdy under pressure. Curse is going to get there along with Micah. It's a sack. Spam your sacks in the comments. Country Made Man into our giveaway raffle. Or duck race. Character on the floor, laughing really hard. It's that. And then Frankie, a first-time super chat. 2 claps for Frankie. J-Ron Curse off the blitz. He and kind of sort of Micah got home on that one. 2nd and 12. I-form set. It's a 4-man front. Toss up the middle to Deebo Samuel. Samuel going to get to the edge, and Samuel gets 9. Deron Bland, you got to keep contained on these guys. He got too far inside. Deebo picked up 10-ish. It's 3rd and short. Spam in those 3s. Spam your 3s. Deron Bland has got to keep contained there. Gain of 5 at most. Not a gain of 9 like it was. Or 10. Got to be fundamentally sound against this Niners team. 3rd and 1. Purdy's in the shotgun. 5-man front for Dallas. Press man across the boards. Handoff to McCaffrey. Gets it. 1st down. At the line. He got it. No second effort whatsoever, but he got it. 5 and 20 seconds to go here. Play clock down to 5. 5 minutes to go here in the quarter. Purdy, handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to get about half of it. Bland and Van Der Esch make the tackle on that one. Niners already going, we're going to bleed some clock. Already in that mold. 2nd and 5. Frankie, a super chat. Offense starting to worry me. All of this is. All of this is. 2nd and 5 from the 46. 49 is your line to gain. Purdy's in the shotgun here. Trips left. Drops back to pass. Purdy over the middle. Batted down at the line and complete. Spam those threes. It's 3rd down. Spam those threes.
Man, the Cowboys need one here. They need a stop here.
Team game. Hankins again, a pass breakup. He checks out. 3rd and 5. Got to get off the field here. Why is Mike McCarthy wearing 2 rings? Got 2 rings on there. 3rd and 5. McCaffrey motions wide. Wanye Thomas on him. Curse was offside. It's a free fucking play. You fucking kidding me, J-Ron Curse? I'm fucking staring at him offsides. What are you doing, J-Ron? Come on, dude. It's a free play. It's a 1st down. Unreal. Unreal. Lined up offsides.
That's the 2nd time.
He's clearly offsides.
Oh my God.
Come on. You got off the field and you were offsides. Clear as day. I hate the refs. I can't blame them. 1st and 10. Debo in motion. Handoff to Jeff Mason. He's going to get 7 on that one. Jockey Disc is a $2 super chat. No, you're wrong. The offense is wearing a stack. Your defense has had 30 yards of penalties. We're not even to 4 minutes to go. It's all of it. It's not just one thing. It's all of it. Your O-line's been bad. Ground game has nothing. Quarterback's been MIA so far. Defense has been mid. It's not good. All of it has been bad. All of it. Purdy under center. 2nd and 3. Handoff. Mason breaks 1. Gets 2. 3rd and 1 coming up. Chris B, a super chat. Says, get Curse off the field. Been trash all year. I love J-Ron Curse. He was bad against Arizona. How are you offsides there? And it was so obvious. All of these penalties have been earned. It's that's a ticky thing. No, clear as day. A face mask. Offside. What are you going to do? Come on, guys. S for stop. We're going to switch it up here. Purdy under center. Play action pass to Juszczyk. He beats Curse. 1st down. I don't like this. Offense had nothing going so far. Your defense can barely get a stop. And when they do, it's a flag on them. This is like the textbook definition of a team defeat so far. Been bad. By the way, J-Ron Curse got away with a face mask. Briefly, but he grabbed him by the helmet. Play clock down to 1. Delay a game. They called it. All right. They give you the full extra beat sometimes. Delay a game on the Niners. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Your defense, your offense, it just, you don't look like a contender team right now. Minute 50 to go here in the first quarter. The play clock will run. Down to 10. 2 in the backfield. They motion McCaffrey to the wide. Purdy over the middle. Almost picked by Stephon Gilmore, incomplete. You're going to get 3 to 4 of those a game with Brock Purdy. And you could not bring in that one. Incomplete. Purdy threw it behind Brandon Ayuk. And Ayuk and Gilmore both kind of hit it. And it falls incomplete. Ayuk almost caught it again. To Cody. This game looks oddly familiar. Doesn't it? That's what worries me. We've been down this road before. 1st and 15 from the 39-yard line. Purdy in the shotgun. 4-man pressure. Over the middle. Incomplete. Going to Ronnie Bell. No flag. 3rd down. 3rd and 15. 1:35 to go in the first quarter. Deep in to Ronnie Bell. Good coverage by Deron Bland. A bit of a high throw from Purdy. Probably on the quarterback there. 3rd and 15. Spam those threes. McCaffrey and Kittle in the backfield. They motion Jawan Jennings and Kittle as well. So now it's trips left. Cowboys in zone. Draw. McCaffrey loses yards. A loss of 6. Lawrence leading the way. TFL in the comments. This is going to be what? I think it's put him out of field goal range. It would have been about a 53-yard try. And now it'd be about 58. Parsons, Lawrence, and Dante Fowler tag team at a TFL. They're going to punt. Wisnowski on. And at the 5-ish, Ronnie Bell downs it. All right. Long game. It's a long game. They tweet out the sniffed draw play. Spam those DALs, Producer Chris. They sniffed out the draw there.
Here we go, everybody. Get those DALs in the chat right now. That's a big stop. That's a massive stop for the Cowboys. The 49ers were just driving down their throats again.
They needed that.
They were driving down their throats again. Big stop right there. Knocked them out of field goal range, too. That's massive. This could have been a 10-point game.
You are backed up in your own territory. Take a breath. Get some yards.
Keep spamming them. Hype the boys up right now. Keep it going.
Big, deep breath. Prescott under center. A generous spot at the 5. I form to Pollard. Pollard makes a man miss, and Pollard fumbled the football. I think he was out of bounds. They say Niners football. Fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? Pollard got 7, fumbled I thought he fumbled it. Was it touched out of bounds? It wasn't. It spun inbounds. It didn't touch it. That's an inbounds recovery. Fucking kidding me. Tony Pollard picks up 7. Fred Warner knocks it loose. I don't think any Niners defenders touched it until when it was rolling out of bounds. It just spins. It spun inbounds, and Givens recovered it. It's going to go to review. I mean, you can't fumble it there. You can't fumble it there. You finally get a positive first down play. Pollard picks up 7 or 8, and he fumbles the football out of bounds. Or inbounds. Fred Warner knocks it loose.
What a joke.
Again, I said earlier, team effort. Your running back cannot fumble there. You can't hold on to the fucking football.
Got too excited. Got the lane. He was stopped for nothing right there at the beginning of the play.
He bounced it well.
It was nice.
3 points of contact, right? I don't see how that's getting overturned. Nobody touched it out of bounds. Nobody touched it. Some super chats coming in here, producer Chris. Let's hit those. It's just like, this is one of those plays that's like, it's just not your night. It's just not. Give some shout outs here, producer Chris.
Sippy the Sloth, I guess, was a little behind on this. He said offense needs to capitalize off the energy.
He came in at the same time.
Oh, right at the same time? Okay. Chris B. Can't beat this team, period. GG's. Hey. Got 3 more quarters to go. I know it's been a shit start. But, I mean, you cannot give up right now. That is not even an option. This team...
We can give up. They can't.
Yeah.
They can't. Double J, that's the ball not bouncing your way. It spun inbounds. Like, it bounced a half yard from being out of play and spun into play. Brutal. Just brutal. It stands. It never touched anybody. It never touched anybody. You can't fumble that, man. I don't know how it spun. It spun away from the defense. Like, it literally curved this way to stay in bounds. Bounced off to Yamador Lenore. Never touched any of the rolling defenders, and Givens dove on it. Unreal. Unreal. Debo, screen, picks up 5. You're going to have to air it out now, because they're going to get at least 3 here. At least 3. Curtis, $2, or first time super chat, 2 claps for Curtis. Cowboys better D up. I wagered on this game. Who's played well for this Cowboys team so far? Hankins. Watch me reverse jinx him here. 2nd and 4. The Niners do not have to run a play. They will not. All right. $10. I'm going to go pee here. I'm mad. $10 is a shot. Go to a driver here. $10. I'll do a shot. Cowboys down by 7. About to be more than that. Spam those DALs. I'm going to take a quick break. $10 before I come back as a shot. Chris, take it away.
Here we go, everybody. We know how it is right now. Everybody's in shambles. You heard Tom. Big F-bomb walking away. A big old fuck. Because that's how, I mean, Jesus Christ. You could not have a worse start to this game. You could not have a worse start to this game. Man, Just banging the table right here. Pretenders. Roy, not saying you're wrong. Not going to say you're wrong. CJ DeYoung, the third. Cowboys can't beat a playoff team. All they can do is beat up on crappy teams sometimes, except for Arizona. First couple games of the seasons, Giants, Jets. I mean, you're not wrong there either, man. When you get to these teams that are good, man, you got to put a foot down at some point. And, I mean, I'm not really even that big of a Cowboys fan, and it pisses me off. I like seeing good, clean football. This has been shit so far. God. The defense, this is a good 49ers offense. They dink and dunk. Who cares? They make yards. They go down the field. So far, they've been driving right down the Cowboys' great defense's throat.
It's not that you can't beat great teams or can't beat a playoff team. You've beaten playoff teams. It's that you can't beat a top 5 team. And that's a very high bar to clear, but that's where we're at. You have to beat the best of the best. Yeah, you have to. They haven't yet. At least, Tom, tell me to throw the ball, please. You're about to be in pass-only spots. Let's be real. Dak is the problem. Did Dak fumble? This is my real issue. This is a team. Dak has done nothing so far. He's thrown, 4 passes? He's thrown 4 passes. The Niners have run 21 plays. Dak has not been elite. Obviously, he's thrown 4 passes. But, he didn't fumble the ball away. It's a team effort. Team effort. Starts with Jerry Jones. Let's be clear. 2nd and 4. First play of the second quarter. Purdy's in the shotgun. Hand off to McCaffrey. Up the middle. Big gain. A gain of 6, 7. Fumble! Cowboys say they got it.
That would be massive.
This would be massive. Officials say he's down. The Cowboys came up signaling before the refs made any motion. What happened here?
Oh.
Cowboys football!
Go!
A huge play!
Ty, give me in the chat.
That makes up for the Pollard fumble, kind of, sort of. Lewis comes away with it.
Ty, give me in the chat.
Type D.
Type something.
McCaffrey.
That ball's coming
Lewis
out.
took it away.
That ball's coming out.
Lewis took it away.
That ball's
Jordan
coming out.
Lewis. He stole it. Jordan Lewis.
Let's go. Big time.
He stole it. McCaffrey was running over Jordan Lewis, and he pulled it away. A clear fumble. Now, I'll be honest, backed up to your own 2 is not a spot you want to be, but you stopped an easy 3 points at minimum.
Probably 6.
Probably. At least give your defense some time to breathe here. Jordan Lewis ripped that football away. Stole it from McCaffrey. Getting that play on my Twitter.
Super chat from Nick. $2. Why does Dallas always shit the bed? It's culture. Thanks.
Been that way for 25 plus years, folks. 1st and 10. Dak in the shotgun in his own end zone. I don't love that. 4-man front. Prescott. Play action pass. Steps up. Uncorks a bomb to Gallup. Incomplete. Good coverage on that one. Jimmy Ward. You can't throw it anymore infield. That's going to result in a safety helping you out. That's just a good defensive play.
I will say, though, I'm always a fan of that 1st and 10 backed up on your own goal line deep shot.
Tell you what.
I love it.
I'll tell you what. A fantastic blitz pickup by Tony Pollard. Tyler Smith got cooked. 2nd and 10 from the 2. Dowdle in the game. Prescott play action. Caught by Gallup. He picks up 8. 3rd and 2. Little high on that one, but he caught it, and that's one of those, it's like, I'll call it the safe throw. High to the outside shoulder, away from the defender. You throw that low inside, it's a pick 6, you know? Andres Yabarvo says mine, 3rd and 2. You got to get a first down here. Shotgun trips left. 4-man front for the Niners. Lamb in motion. Prescott. There's nobody open. He pumps, looking, pumps, and he's going to go down. There's just nobody there. There's nobody open. It's a sack. Back to the 3. There's just nobody open. There's nobody open.
A lot of people are going to hate Dak for taking that sack too, but on 3rd down, it really doesn't matter.
Lamb's double team, that was the design. There's nobody there.
Some defensive holding downfield too.
Maybe. Lamb tried to avoid Fred Warner. It was a good effort, but there's nobody open. Punt away from Anger. That was kind of like that was just a one-read play on defense as McLeod at his own 45. Jefferson falls down, and McLeod gets to the 37-yard line on the return. Like, we can be mad about the offense. Absolutely. I really don't know where we would ask the passing game, at least, to go differently. The ground game, we'd ask them to not fumble the football away, but I mean, you saw it too. It's just there's nobody open. They kind of tried to run a mesh play there for Lamb. There's nobody there. 5-man front, Purdy in the pistol from the 38-yard line. McCaffrey, a reverse and a toss to Purdy all day. Downfield, Kittle, 10-5, touchdown. If you watch the Lions play today, the exact same play. They ran a toss to Purdy, back to the running back, back to the quarterback, wide open. Jordan Lewis giveth and he taketh away there. Kittle's got 2 scores. The defense got. There's no way around it. They got cooked. Who's played well? Nobody. Extra points, good.
$5 super chat from Trey Prods. It's only the first half. We got this. Go Cowboys. We can win this. American flag emoji. Go USA. That's the best part about that right now is go USA, I guess. Jeez. Appreciate the super chat, Trey Prods.
Again, if you watch the Lions game, it's the exact same play. Toss it to the back, toss it to the receiver, toss it back to Purdy. Tight end leaks out, wide open.
Great point from Byron right here. 3rd and 2 and they're throwing the ball. From a team that said and has shown so far in the season that they're going to run the ball. Why are you not running the ball there?
I'm going to chalk that one under to the what's going well? Nothing. Say Jordan Lewis, he got beat on that last play by Kittle. Like, this is going to be one of those games. Your quarterback has to carry you. He has to. And it's against the defense that their entire design is to make your quarterback beat you. Their goal is to all right, do sustained drives. You can't. Air it out. You can't. That's their entire goal. This start has played into the Niners' defensive plan. Who here trusts Nick Bosa on trusts Terrence Steele? Trust Terrence Steele on Nick Bosa. Who trusts him?
I don't trust many on Nick Bosa.
Also true. He says, who trusts many on Nick Bosa? Nobody. You're going to have to. You ran the ball well for Powell, then he fumbled. Then you go back to him. Bold choice. Bad. Chris B, hope we don't lose this game by 30. I don't know, man. Got to air it out now. Brandon, Dallas can't win big games. Enough said. They do win. They can't beat this team. I will continue to harp on this. You can't beat this team. You have won big games. You have won playoff games. You have won regular season playoff game implications. You can't beat this team. They own you. CJ, this team is a joke. It's over. Lame, 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 over it. I get the frustration. I do. Words of wisdom. Bow down to the Niner Empire. Chase and Trizzy say hi. I'll talk to Trace later. I'm sure I will. Duncan is in our duck race, by the way. Talking O-line, D-Law. Yeah. Game's not over. Weakest link, O-line. I don't know. Coaching. Dwayne, if we lose this game, it'd be a 4th or 5th seed at worst. We steady the ship. Look, Dwayne is not wrong. Who's going to beat you in the wild card race in the NFC? Maybe Seattle. Maybe. You'll be a 5 seed. And guess you might have to play. Probably the NFC South winner, but still. All right, 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line. Prescott under center, going to motion Lamb. Pollard the lone back. Play clock down to 5. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 2, maybe 3 on that one. Some more supers coming in here. We got 10. Gets you into our duck race. 10. Our quarterback can't carry us. We missed that one. You see, Jeffrey. Not too worried. Dak has to win us the game right now, and guess what? Your center's hurt. The thing your quarterback and most quarterbacks hate most is interior pressure. Well, now your center's hurt. I hate it here. Biotich's knee and ankle got rolled up. Well, we got how many snaps? We got like 9 snaps on the offensive line. Fuck, man. So it's going to be Brock Hoffman, the former UDFA, got his first start against Arizona, played fine. Biadasz is going to walk off the field. That's a good sign. But it's 2nd and 7. Jeffrey's right. Quarterback has carried you. Young quarterback can't carry us. Dak has carried you before. But carrying you versus a top 3 NFL team? Don't know if he can. Not many can. 2nd and 7. Cooks in motion. Reverse to Cooks. He's got some space and we'll get near the first down. Just give me 1.
I like it. Getting Cooks involved somehow.
Half a yard for the first down. Frankie, this is a make or break drive for the Cowboys. Kinda, yeah. Chris B. Apparently CD's pissed on the side. I'd be pissed too. Every player should be pissed the fuck off. Dak, the tush push, first down. Good. That play is not illegal, by the way. Joseph Castro, go Cowboys to the end. I'm here for you, Joe. We'll be here all night long. Trey Prides, only the first half. Boys, we got this. I kind of half-assed 50 before halftime. It's just frustration of being there before. I get it. Single safety deep for the Niners on defense. Prescott under center. Handoff to Dowdle. Spins out at 2 tackles and does a great job to get 5. Hey, he had nothing there. Great job by Dowdle. Brandon LaValle. Nope. Lose all must-win games. But here's my point. Wasn't the Bucs playoff game a must-win game? Wasn't the Eagles game last year a must-win game? Like, you've won those. It's this team. It's this team and the Packers that kill you. 2nd and 5. Prescott in the shotgun. Rolling rights. Throws. Caught. First down by Cooks. Type in those ones. Beat you up. Texas Coast offense sucks. This is your benchmark game, isn't it? This is the first game we're going to get a real feel for them. Just the King. What now? Sustained drive. You need it. Truth Lives. First time super chat. 2 claps for Truth Lives. Saying goodbye. Bad start, but it's early. Lamb in motion from the 45-yard line. 10:40 to go in the first half. Prescott's in the shotgun. Drops back. Over the middle. Caught. A gain of 2 or 3 by Pollard. Dre Greenlaw makes the tackle. Samaj Griffin. This play calling is trash on offense. Screw McCarthy. Again, don't fumble if you're Pollard, and we might feel different about this game. CJ, we can't win the Super Bowl with this lineup. Who cares when we win a playoff game about winning the Super Bowl? I agree. I agree. It's fair or not, probably not fair, but fair or not, this is about a championship. So come back and win this game. Toss to Pollard. Why did he cut it up? Why did he bounce it inside? He lost 1. He's got blockers to the left, and he bounced it inside. Don't cut it up, Tony. Go wide. 3rd and long. He's got Tyron Smith as a lead blocker, and he bounced it inside. It's bad vision. Now it's 3rd and long. Not where you want to be. Your quarterback's been elite on 3rd downs this year. Need him for a play here. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. The snap, a 4-man pressure. Prescott finds Ferguson. First down, he beats Warner inside the 35. Type in those ones. It's a big play right there, a huge play. Type in your ones. They needed that. Fergie beats Fred Warner on a little, I call it a whip route. You run the slant and reverse field. It's a good route. Lamb in motion. 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. Dowdle in the football game. Prescott looking through his progressions. Finds Dowdle, gets rocked on the play. I think he dropped the football. We'll see. That was the, he looks to Lamb, to Ferguson, to Dowdle, checks it down. Incomplete. Dre Greenlaw laid the lumber on that one. You can't throw it to Tolbert. Yeah, big hit by Greenlaw. 2nd and 10. 8:34 to go. Still no Tyler Biadasz on the football field. It's Brock Hoffman in the game at center. Niners showing pressure over Hoffman. They bring it. Prescott finds a man, Lamb. He's going to get half of it, maybe a little bit more, so another 3rd down coming up. Tyler Biadasz, I just saw him, checks back into the football game. It's probably a bigger long-term result for you than maybe short-term. 3rd and, they're going to say 4. 8 minutes to go. Spam those 3s. Starting O-line back out there. Niners showing an exotic pressure. Double A gap blitz. They're going to bring the house. Prescott downfield. Turpin makes the catch. Touchdown, Cowboys. Cavante Turpin. A great throw. Let's fucking go. Turpin scores. A beautiful slot fade. Spam your nines. Not a slot fade. They brought him in motion, left to right side, in the slot, on the fade. Perfect throw from Prescott in the bucket. Turpin makes the catch. Let's go. Let's go. Extra point is good. Spam your nines. Let's go. Right back in the football game. Highlight going on my Twitter. Let's go. They got Turpin involved. Perfect. Let's go, folks. A touchdown pass. Prescott to Turpin. And the Cowboys back within 6. They needed that one. Perfect throw, perfect catch. Today's show made possible by Prize Picks. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. It's you against the numbers. Instead of battling thousands of other players, the pros, the sharps, the sharks, etc., you just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and just watch the winnings, potential winnings, roll in. It is simple to play. You make picks and submit your entry in less than 60 seconds. You can turn $10 into $250 with a few taps. My picks for tonight, by the way. Tony Pollard, more than 58.5 yards on the ground. He's got to get going. Deebo Samuel, more than 12.5 yards on the ground. He already hit that. Already cleared that number. Brandon Cooks, more than 38.5. He's at 7. I did do the flex play on that one, so feeling okay. They're giving you a first deposit match up to $100 when you use code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Again, prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get yourself the first deposit match up to $100. Let's go through the super chats here real quick. Again, $10 gets you into our duck race, end of game. Mark, you did a horrible with a backup QB with a horrible 8-9 Bucks team. You got good players who are undisciplined. They've shown it tonight. DAL Swifty. Every time they beat the Niners, something happens, it makes me shut up. They've given you hope again tonight, haven't they? Hope. All right, rapid fire here. Leon Miller, $1. First time. 2 claps for Leon. CJ, now we're talking. Yes, we are. Andres, Cardiac Cowboys are still my Cowboys. Yes, they are. And defense. Get some rest. Make a stop. Nailed it. Tim MD. Boys and girls, we have a game. Go ahead and put Ryan into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Every $20 I get on Venmo at What Going Downey, we are doing the 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. I believe we're up to $90. $90. And the game is barely a fourth of the way through. I will need some water as well at some point. No rush. Purdy in the shotgun. God, I would love a pick six right now. They motion a tight end. Purdy drops back to pass. Has time over the middle. Wide open Brandon Ayuk. He picks up 15. That's too easy. That is way too easy for Ayuk. Way, way too easy for Brandon Ayuk there. Good, talented young receiver. Elmatic, 7, $5. Not into our duck race. It's 10. It's a water shot. Tom Downey, I told you, live show. Turpin will be our X factor. So far, so good. Purdy, handoff to McCaffrey up the middle, is going to get 6. Damone Clark, and I think that was Tank Lawrence downfield making the tackle. Second down, 6:50 to play in the football game. So second down here for the 49ers. I owe some water shots. I form set. Purdy, play action pass, has time. Downfield to literally nobody. Grounding? Or nobody there. Third down. Type in your threes. D-A-L Swifty, back-to-back 5s. Did they say he was out of the pocket? No, he fucking wasn't. He kind of was, but whatever. Get DAL Swifty, the $10 combined into our giveaway here. Get Barbara in there, who is she specifically spelled out how to spell her name. B-A-R-B-A-R-A. Incomplete. Knocked away. Spell it again, Chris. B-A-R-B-A-R-A. Chris got it right. There's a flag. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the flag for? It was going to be fourth down. Another flag on the fucking Cowboys. They called it on curse for no reason. There have been a lot of obvious flags. I don't think that is one of them.
That is so soft. And who had the unsportsmanlike conduct?
They called curse for taunting and Wilson for the targeting. They announced it as curse. They called it, but it was really on Wilson. Free fucking first down from the 39-yard line. Purdy toss left to McCaffrey. Is going to get nothing on that one. LVE. Throw a flag on that one. I'll be honest, I will not do a push-ups for that last flag. On principle alone, I will not do it. Toss left to McCaffrey. Van Der Esch blows it up. Second and 12 from the 41-yard line. 5.5 to go in the half. Purdy. It's a screen to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with space, and McCaffrey gets to the 21. What do we say? You got off the field, and then a flag against you. And they ran a stunt, and they ran the screen to the stunt side. It's too easy. Massive Matt, so many avoidable penalties being committed. I don't like that last one. but the rest were flags. Hand off to Jordan Mason, a missed tackle, and Mason's going to get 7-8. You get off the field, you stop them, and a flag sets you back. I will not do push-ups for that one. I refuse to. We are inside that Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match by using promo code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Second and 2. Mason in the game. Hand off to Mason. Up the middle. Gets the first down at the 10. Osa makes the tackle. First down, Niners, inside of 4 to play. .335 to go here. 14-7. Niners lead over the Cowboys. From the 10, it's first and goal from the 10. Purdy over the middle, caught by Samuel, doesn't get in, but he's a yard shy. I'm going to punch this in with McCaffrey, watch. They got Debo in the backfield. They motion him wide and just run an angle route against Van Der Esch. That's just not going to work for the Cowboys defense. That's a great match. That's great coaching. That's easy. Purdy under center. 5 across the front. They motion Debo. Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is in. That was too easy. The third down conversion via flag. Cowboys cannot get a stop. There's a flag on the play, by the way. What's it for? Holding on the Niners! Feels like a makeup call. McCaffrey clearly got in. Spam those stops. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to enforce it between downs. It's going to be it's unnecessary roughness on Aaron Banks. Some pushing and shoving, and they got Banks pushing Hankins after the play. Again, that's the right call. Happened after the play ended. Again, of your 7 penalties, 1 have been bad. The Niners have 204 yards of offense in the first half.
A lot of it right up the middle, too. We were talking about it against the Cardinals. It was off the edges. They've been gashing them right up the middle today.
I mean, again, what has gone well on defense or for the game? Prescott to Turpin. That has worked well. Nothing else has. Let's go through our Super Chat menu here, too, Producer Chris. Sub will be live again tomorrow. We'll vent, save space to vent tomorrow. Our Super Chat menu. We will have a post-game duck race. $10 to enter that. $10. So all these 5s, I get to drink water. For the record, I need that. $10. The winner of the duck race will get a customized Cowboys pennant. You can put your name, friend's name, go Cowboys, DAL, whatever. We got you covered. $20 for a shot. 50 for a beer bong. We've done one of these. 50 for a beer bong. That's one beer. 100, the Cowboys beer hat of honor. Your initials go on the helmet itself. And I'll chug 2 beers out of it. That was a slap. That was pregame slap. Pregame slap. Most combined super chats. The MVP today gets the Cowboys football. I can sign it or just send it to you as is. I believe that is still K-Dog. He's at 185. So 185 combined super chats takes down K-Dog. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 gets you entered into the 50-50 Venmo raffle. The winner, as of right now, would take home 90. 100? 100? Okay. 100. I will check that math later, but 100. I'm going to trust you on that because I'm not sober. 100. So, and it will continue to rise every $20 we get in at What Going Downey. Again, you can friend me, send it to me. The winner will get half that. It'll be at the end of today's game. Some more super chats here. To those real quick. As I will block those fucking bots. Gotta hate them. Michael, every damn year we can't stop the run. You know, McCaffrey's averaging 3 yards per carry, but they've run it 18 times already. It's bad. Chris P, get a TD in defense, gives it right back up. That ball might go out of bounds. Turpin at his own 20, a short kick will get out of bounds at about the 30, 35-ish, so good field position for the Cowboys. Foxtrot Gaming. McCarthy and Quinn getting out-coached really bad this season when it comes to good teams. No need to change, but needs to happen soon. You gotta get some plays going. You gotta go score 7 here. Got 2.5 to go. Frankie, first round and second round picks were a waste. Nothing tonight so far. 1st and 10, Lamb in motion. Prescott in the shotgun. Prescott drops back to pass. Quick pass caught by Ferguson. Ferguson gets to the 39, a gain of 5. Gangsta Big Chungus. If only they just made this motion. By the way, Dak got his right fingers taped, his right middle finger taped up. So I don't love that. Prescott drops back to pass. Quick pass, dropped by Pollard. Okay, would have gained maybe 2 or 3, but like, catch the fucking football, my guy. Pollard's been terrible tonight. That right middle finger for Dak is bothering him. I don't like that. Stone Cold. If I were McCarthy, I'd take Curse out to the second half. One of several reasons why you've been down tonight. Sergio. 49ers are soft girls. Can't make a football move. You got to get the store down here. How about that? 3rd and 5. 2:07 to play in the half. Prescott. They chip to Ferguson. Ferguson gets blown up. He gets 3. You have to go for this. You have to go for this. You have to. 2-minute warning. It's going to be 4th and 2.5. You got exactly half. You have to go for this. Like, that entire play call is built around going for it. Like, you do that short of the 6th play, you got to go for it. Michael, games like this is why Micah won't win defensive players and no-show. He has, I don't know if they gave it to him, but he had a half sack. But there's been no normal dropbacks.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's
tough against a team like this. Purdy's getting the ball out in 0.2 seconds every single time.
Ball's out quick. There's been no room for normal pass plays. It's been all play action, quick passes. But also yes, but he's also right. Like he's not been a no-show, but it's also like the game plan has taken him out of the game. It's probably why he won't win or why he might not win. I agree. Ecuador man, punch in the mouth. Cowboys crumble front runners. They have yet to beat the front runner accusations so far. Justin Most is into our duck race. If we score here, we can make this up. You have to score here. You have to score here. Yeah, okay. It is going to be 4th and 2 from like midfield or from the 42. It's going to be 4th. You have to go for it. You're down. Like, why would you run a fucking drag route on 3rd and 5 if you weren't going to go for it? Like you have to go for this here. You have to go for it. Otherwise, you are a yellow-bellied coward. You have to go for it. Like your second, third read on that play was Ferguson drag. You have to go for it. If you don't go for it, I'm going to be so oh my God, they're fucking punting. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Fucking bullshit. 4th and 2, down by 14, and you fucking punt. McLeod at his own 5 is going to get to the 19. What a fucking coward. Why would you fucking punt that? What a fucking coward. Why do you fucking call up the drag route and then punt? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're taking away Lamb. By the way, Dak's middle finger's bent like sideways. It's not great.
Cooper Rush time. Cooper Rush, what was he, 4-1 last year starting?
Yeah, you are not going to win this game.
I mean, nobody thinks Brock Purdy's super special.
Yeah, but Purdy's a lot better than Rush is. You got to get a stop here. Dwayne's right. Niners are your kryptonite. Object. That was the O-line and play call. But O-line, right side of the line's been bad. Play call has been cowardice. Hand off to Debo, and Debo's going to get 9. Jesus. Trent Williams blew out Micah on that one. Cannot believe they fucking punted on that last play. Minute 20 to go in the half. 21-7, Niners up. From the 28. Watch them run a play-action boot here. Oh, whistle blows. Timeout Niners. All right. CJ, told you they were bad. They have not played well. Beach up. Kellen over McCarthy. Would have been Kellen's either way, or Mike's call either way. Not great. Chris B. Dak ahead of the 6th, then a joke. But there's nobody open. Like, he got to his 3rd read there. So, what do we want him to do? If you pick up, if it's 4th and 5, or 3rd and 5, you pick up 3, fucking go for it. Andres. It's like the Speaker of the House. McCarthy has got to go. 2nd and 2. McCaffrey doesn't get it. Stopped. See, they're not going to. because they don't trust their defense, even though they fucking punted. Maybe they did call a timeout here. Third down. Object, is Dak bad today? Been fine? Like, he's been like, if your defense plays a normal game, we're probably pretty excited. But they're not. You need a Dak Prescott tonight. You need his A game. He's been B-ish. Can't have a B game tonight. That middle finger on his throwing finger is all jammed up. Mark, two teams with good guys. Difference is coaching. I don't disagree. Need better players to beat them, period. 3rd and 2. The Cowboys did call a timeout from the 28. They're going to motion McCaffrey out wide. He's open. Over the middle to Ayuk. Incomplete. Jordan Lewis. Outside of the busted coverage on Kittle, a big play there. So 2 timeouts, a minute to go. Again, $10 to get in our duck race. Karma, I see your Venmo. It's 20 to get into the 50-50, Karma. 20. Or I'll put you in the duck race. So just clarify that for me. Wyatt is into our 50-50 as Deuce Vaughn on that return. So I wonder if Cavante Turpin is injured. At their own 25. So Cowboys defense used one of their stops. Instead of being 4th and 2 at the 25, it'll be 1st and 10 from the 20 or from the 42. 1st and 10 from 25. Kyle Gustin, like McCarthy, this is horrible. I got kicked out of my own house. About to lose my voice. Tell you what, if I was at home, I'd be in so much trouble. If I were not doing this for a job and I was just like watching the game, I'd be in so much trouble. You're going to wake the baby. Yeah, I would have woken Olivia like 8 times by now. Guaranteed. Object Pawar, are the receivers getting separation? It is tough to tell based on the live copy, but I haven't seen anybody open. Like, just not. Again, this is the Texas Coast offense. It is short shit. It is short passes, quick game. See if it happens. Javier is into our duck race. Or sorry, Venmo. So I think we're up to 120. Marcus Arnold, as you guys subscribe, get us to 167,000. I always shop, by the way, for 1,500 likes. By the way, first play, I'm taking a bomb. I have to get something going on offense. And like, I say that knowing your quarterback has actually played fine. But what do we talk about pregame? Flags. Run game must help out. Guess what hasn't happened?
I think, too, San Francisco's doing a good job just shutting CD down. They're doing the classic Bill Belichick. Double the best receiver.
It's
Anybody
bracket
else
on
can
Lamb.
beat us.
Bracket on Lamb.
You got to do it with somebody else besides CD if you're going to throw a bomb.
Take it to Cooks. Out. Marcus, offense, we don't scare anyone. Got to take some deep shots. Hungry Rain says you are an opponent wearing a Niners unit of that. No, I'm not. There's nothing there. I'm not a fucking opponent. I want to fucking win games. All right, trips left, bunch formation, 1st and 10 from the 25. Prescott in the shotgun. Got to make some plays here. Rolling left, looking, takes a bomb, downfield, out of bounds to Cooks. You know what? If it had been blocked up, maybe it could have pulled it off. They took the shot play. They wanted to go to Cooks, I think, the entire time. They had Fred Warner on him in coverage. Whole time they're going to Cooks. Man, if that's blocked up and if they get protection, Dak probably hits it. Wasn't blocked up. Out of bounds throw, rolling to his left. Injured Niner now. It's Drake Jackson. 2nd and 10. Nick Bosa, who beat Tyron Smith, collided with Drake Jackson. That, again, if that play is blocked up, if Tyron Smith does not get worked and force Dak to roll off his spot left and try a rolling left downfield 50-yard bomb, I think they hit that play. As now Drake Jackson is injured here. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here. Kyle Gustin. That's a shot. So why can't we use a flood concept or more trick plays and motions? I don't understand this offense. Put me in, coach. I got crayons. I call a better offense. Why don't they run flood? Couldn't tell you. 2nd and 10. 41 seconds to go in the half. Cowboys have 2 timeouts. Niners bring 4. Prescott avoids a sack, rolling right, and is now going to go down. Again, the O-line's killing you. He does his normal 3-step drop, sets, and he's under pressure. What are you going to do on offense if your O-line can't pass protect? Like, Tyler Smith blocks nobody there on a stunt. Lamar Jackson can probably make a play there, but that's about it. That's the half, man. What a disaster. What a disaster. Sacks. There's no ground game to speak of. Quarterback has not carried you so far. Your defense has been terrible. If I had told you your defense allows 21 first half points, you would have went, oh, fuck. We're getting cooked. It's what it's been so far. That is what it's been so far. I'm going to change our pin poll. Grade the Cowboys so far. I think I know what the votes will be. Nope. Jeffrey Brisson is in for our duck race as well. $10. Thank you, Jeffrey. It's a Chris B. Super Chat here, too, in a little bit. Bad first half by our Cowboys. 21-7. Go rapid fire on these here. CJ, Dak's a hack. Like, he hasn't played well enough, but I really don't know what he's supposed to do. Outside of, like, just play full-on hero ball. I just don't know. I think Chris B sums it up well. Just not good enough. That applies to every player so far. Just not good enough. You nailed it. Jeffrey, hopefully we can pick it up the second half. Cheers, go Cowboys. I hope so, Jeffrey. You're in our duck race. How's the out of bounds to Cooks? Because he's rolling right or left and trying to throw a 45-yard bomb. Like, he missed him. But again, here's my overall point. If that's the play you need to hit to win this game, you're not going to fucking win. Like, if that is the play you are relying on, your supporting cast has failed you. Team effort. Team effort. And Dak is included in that. Team effort. Kyle Gustin, $10. You are in our duck race. DJ Porter, Niners linebackers, eating them alive. You are averaging 2 yards-ish a carry on the ground. Yeah. Cullen Thorberg, Dak scored, and the defense immediately shat the bed. Penalties. The things we talked about pregame have not happened. They have not happened. Cullen, thank you for that super chat, by the way. And then Logical, Curse is a liability. Dowdle should be number 1 back. Pollard's played well this year, but he's had a bad night. He's had a bad night. Not going to bench Dowdle, but he has had a bad night. He's had a bad night. Some more supers. Alan Marvetts, no grades. Dallas is going to be held back a year. He's in our duck race. Thanks for making me laugh, Alan. I needed that. Because, yeah. Again, this is the benchmark game, right? This is the benchmark game. Can you do it? Can you prove to opposing teams that you are, to the NFL, to us as fans, you're not just a front runner? So far, the answer is a fuck no. Vic wins into our duck race, $10. I'm convinced the Texas Coast offense is BS, and McCarthy doesn't know what he's doing. Our offense hasn't been impressive for years. It has been, except when you play this caliber of opponent. When you play those top 4 teams, you are a top 10 football team. You absolutely are. Can you be a top 4 team? So far tonight, the answer is a no. It's a no. CJ DeYoung, I want in the duck race. I think CJ's put in like $30 in supers, so give him 2. Give CJ 2. I got you, my guy. Roy also says duck race. You are in our duck race. $10 gets you into our duck race. Kyle Gustin, we're playing scared. Why can't we open any of the opens? I think the best example of this, you fucking punted on 4th and 2. Down by 14 against a better football team. Oh, no. Dwayne Jackson, a shot. With Lance being a Cowboy, do you think you see Lance have a chance of QB2 during the off season? If they don't instick that, to see Lance being a possible for those, it's possible. Here's the problem, though. Those guys' deals expire at the same time. Those deals end at the exact same time. So maybe, but I think for Lance in particular, check in the preseason next year. That's when we'll get to see him play. It's a great question, Dwayne. It's a great question. Check in again later. Cheers. Chris Schmidt, play calling must improve and defense must stop the run. You're averaging 4.1 yards per carry, 8.9 through the air. Get a stop. It's killing you. Dan Strahan, a 50, takes the MVP lead. Most combined supers gets you the football. Who do you want to slap, Dan? I assume producer Chris, but or I'll do a beer bong. Up to you. Dan, the curse of Jerry Jones is real. Put Jimmy in the ring of honor to break the curse. I don't disagree. Nova Legion, late tackle out of bounds on Turpin caused his ankle to be rolled. Questionable turn. NFL ref thinks. Let me go back and look. I'm going to go back and look right now because I assume you're referring to the touchdown play. Let me see how late this was. It must have been on a different play. On the return, I'm guessing, because he did not injure himself on the return. So it must have been somewhere else. So I'll go back and look if I can find it, Nova. But I do know that Turpin, per Todd Archer, limped/jogged off the field after both teams went to the locker room. There you go. Solid Rock of Jesus Christ Ministry. If they lose, I'm not getting off any hype train. If they lose, we'll be here every week. But this will be a great example of why I can't believe them. Why I can't believe them. Got to see it.
Good news, if we have any good news right now, Dallas gets the ball out of halftime.
They absolutely do.
Go down, score. I don't care if it's a field goal. You want a touchdown, sure, but they have to score.
You might have to go for the 7.
Well, yeah, sure. You want a touchdown, but they have to put points on the board, man.
They do.
They have to. You got a whole half.
CJ says, thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. GH24, just saying, if Deuce had more touches, we'd be up 54-3. GH gets the bit. He does.
Spam 2 in the chat if you want some more Deuce, baby.
Dakota says, McCarthy's calling plays like Jason Garrett. Put karma into our 50-50 raffle, by the way. I think it's up to 130 here for the winner. We'll run that math. 130, 120, somewhere in that range.
Get in the duck race, folks. Venmo at What's Going Downey. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
We've only got 13 people in there so far, so your odds would be pretty good.
Yep. Cody Baker, $10 into our duck race. Every $10 super chat gets you entered into our post-game duck race. Everything over the middle open as usual on both defenses, but Dallas ain't capitalizing on dink and dunk. I don't know how many open and middle of the field stuff has been open tonight. Definitely open for the 49ers. Because the issue is for the Niners defense, they bracket Lamb. So that middle of the field stuff is kind of taken away a little bit. Again, I'm watching live with no real replay stuff available. The all 22 will tell us the answer. Would not be the first time I've been like, oh, yes, that's wrong, and then kind of change my mind. So we'll see. Dan, please clarify. Another 50! Alan Marvetts! Who do you want to get slapped? Or beer bong? Up to you, Alan and Dan. Please specify. You're welcome, bud. As a Dallas fan and hurt by this game, I want Purdy's number on my duck just for shits and giggles. My mind isn't straight at the moment. My game's I think this is so 5 duck entries, Alan? Is that what you want? Just comment. We will keep an eye on it. What you and Dan want for the 50. $10, Michael Sutton, also into our duck race at the end of the game tonight. No more Venmos coming here. Michael, this is the type of coach that we will always have because Jerry doesn't want someone who will outshine him. He'd rather have someone who stands on the sideline and claps. Here's the problem with this statement. You can't disprove it, can you? You can't prove it's false. Because it hasn't happened yet. I would like for it to be right, or to be wrong, I should say. But you punted on 4th and 2, down by 14. Let me pull up, we have now the ESPN analytics. Recommendation says go for it. Go for it. That's what the ESPN math says. And they didn't go for it. So, Alan and Dan, tell me what you want for the 50. Beer bong, tortilla slap, or 5 entries into our duck race. Please clarify for me. I don't see their comments yet. Yeah, I don't see them either. Just, you can comment. You don't need to super chat. Just comment regularly here. 21-7, a 20-piece from Cyrus. That's a shot. 2 claps for Cyrus for their first ever super chat. Pastor's mad about me saying you're talking about a contract for Dak. We haven't fucking mentioned a contract for Dak. No, we haven't. Well, this team being disappointed. Been a disaster. Dan, take a shot of water and a beer bong. You got it, Dan. You got it. Shot of beer shot of bourbon first. I'm going to pour this in here as we get ready for kickoff. Keep an eye on Alan's super chat. Turpin on for the return, bobbles it, grabs it. That's Rico Dowdle. Gets the 25 to the 30. Rico Dowdle. So you'll learn, folks, that when we put the beer hat in, it doesn't quite get all of it. Leaves a little bit in there. Just a little bit. So we'll merge them all together here. There we go. 1st and 10, Prescott. Pollard the single back. Pollard makes one man miss in the backfield, is going to get 5. Read off this super chat for me, producer Chris.
From Aaron Dent, $5. A Dallas player gets lifted off the ground and suplexed while out of bounds after the play. Penalty? Question mark? Nope. Instead, it's applauded by the commentators. We can't hear the commentators, but if that is the case.
I saw the play. Play action pass. Prescott avoids a sack. Throws. Caught. Lamb. 50, 45, 40. Taken down at the 38. Big play there by Dallas. Lamb gets going. We get a bunch of 10s in here. Joshua, DJ, and Vic to get into our duck race entry. Let's go double cam. You read off the supers. Well, I just do the play-by-play here. That might be easiest. I form set. Pollard the lone back. Prescott the handoff. Pollard is going to dance and lose a yard.
$2 from Chris B. This drive will say everything. Fight or go home. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, so far, besides that very last play right there, decent start, bad play right there. $10 from Joshua. Dallas isn't mentally tough enough to win these types of games. Too many mistakes and too conservative with play calling.
Got to prove it. 2nd and 11 from the 40 or the 38.5-yard line. Prescott. Quick pass finds Pollard. You know, that's a great job. Yeah. They ran stick. You guys ever play Madden NCAA 14? It's stick. Hitch routes, out routes, etc. Dak's reads were not there. Resets, finds Pollard. Great job there. 3rd down coming up here. Dan, oh, a shot of water. Cheers. All right. 3rd down and 4 from the 32. Got to get to the 27. Or 31.5, I should say, is where they're at. A handoff to Dowdle. He's going to get nothing. What the fuck? Are they going to fucking kick this field goal?
$5 from Elmatic, 7. This is the one game where we needed to minimize penalties, no turnovers, and dominate time of possession. How are we doing so far? Not very good.
Terrible. across the board.
$10 from DJ Porter. You are in the duck race, my friend.
Field goal unit, a 50-yard try from Brandon Aubrey. He drills it. Great job, but why'd you fucking run it on 3rd and 5? Your ground game's done jack shit. We'll let Jason Garrett call the plays again. Seriously, who the fuck did it?
Gary?
You're averaging 2.5 yards per carry. Read some supers. I can't.
$10 from Vic Wings. I would rather take chances down the field and lose playing risky than how we've been playing.
Vic fucking knows ball.
Vic knows ball. They've taken a couple shots. And I mean, it's not like you can take a shot every single play, but man, they can't run it at all. They can't run it at all. Pollard, 6 carries for 12 yards so far. He's your rushing leader. Yikes.
Just like.
Yikes. $5 from Samuel Blevins, excuse me. If Micah is so great, why can't he beat a 35-year-old Trent Williams?
Well, Trent's still stupid good. He's still awesome. Like, if you're ranking your left tackles, he's probably still top 3. Also, how many, like, 3rd down pass rush snaps have there really been so far today? Not many. Not many. Do we have Craig into our latest entry?
Nope.
Craig, another Venmo entry.
In the 50-50?
Yeah, into our 50-50. Dan also emailed me and said, take a beer bong break. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Craig. I cannot believe they fucking ran on 3rd and 4.
I
It's
like
like
this one.
Garrett is back.
I like this super chat. $10 from Daniel. Tom, can you slap yourself until you wake up from the Matrix? We all see the writing on the wall. Dak is another frickin' Tony Romo. Please use those $50 to...
Smack Tom.
Smack Tom.
I think we're still waiting on Allen's decision. I have not seen it yet. Look, I'll be honest. I think the Romo-Dak comp is fair. But I don't think it's a bad thing. You have a top 10 quarterback. Build your team around them. See if you can get lucky. Or tank and go get the next Mahomes, which is very tough to do. That is where I am at. That's where I'm at.
Especially when you start off 4-1. Can't really tank after you start off well.
That's the issue. When the quarterback's been healthy, they've been at worst a 500 football team. Because their quarterback's good. Their team is good. It's not good enough. Like, I don't know. Like, I have my Romo jersey somewhere in my closet. Like, I love him. He was great. Your current quarterback's great. A lot of reasons why it hasn't been good enough. It's frustrating. You can be mad. That is okay. You can be mad. 1st and 10. Motion, a false start.
There we go.
Trent Williams jumped early. Destroyer Dak needs to throw away if there's pressure, but losing yards. I think Dak will be loose by Dallas because of his failures. At his age, is getting old now. For the current NFL quarterback regime, he actually is old, which is kind of weird because he's like 30. It's a weird, but it is true statement. But he has also gotten thrown the ball away, except on 3rd downs when make a play. So, Tyler Anthony, it's over 2 years, but tonight, damn it, don't drink, Tyler. I will drink for you. Don't drink. 1st and 15. Purdy in the shotgun. Over the middle. Caught by Brandon Ayuk to the 43.
I mean, what a ball. What a ball. He threw it over 3 guys right there.
Like,
had a guy in his face at the line of scrimmage.
Honestly, I'm mad they completed it, but like it was also a really good play. So What are you going to do? Chris B., what is Mike doing? Throw the fucking ball. I think they were going to go for it if they got 2 yards, but also, like, you have to embrace the go for it no matter what, you know? I toss up the middle to McCaffrey. He gets 2. Samuel, thank God I'm drunk. I don't feel as bad. Me and you. Same page. Me and you. Mikey Joe, game always has been and always will be dictated by what happens in the trenches. We are flashy everywhere else, but there, again, they've taken it to you up front. Sean Meets World. I never said this, but I'm ready to admit it. Dak is not a great quarterback. He's just a great person. You need a better quarterback. Now, who are you going to get, though? Right? Like, I would rank Dak in that, like, 7 to 11 range. Toss to McCaffrey. Does a good job to get 2. Like, I would rank him in that range. And you want a Mahomes, an Allen, whatever, right? How are you going to get that guy? I think your options are build around your top 10-ish quarterback or totally tank. They won't tank under Jerry Jones. Marcus, Romo's one being down this much. Dak has not. It's hard to watch. Everybody go Cowboys. But yes, he has. As there is now an injured Jordan Lewis on the football field. That is concerning. Like, they have one down this much. I think Jordan Lewis basically got cleated on that one. You know, they have one down by 2 scores before. Like, honestly, what you need is, like, throwback Dak of, like, fuck it, we'll just air it out and go win the football game, right? Like, who here remembers the 2020 Falcons game? They had no fucking business. Better team, make no mistake. They had no business winning that game. Allen, I agree, throw some deep passes. These play calls are playing flag football. Let's go Cowboys. I agree. 3rd and 4. Got to get off the field here. Purdy throws. Brandon Ayuk inside the 20 to the 10.
Just when you think you're going to get off the field. Brandon Ayuk again.
Holding on the Niners! They get bailed out! Oh my goodness, they call it on Buford. Wow. Spencer Buford. Watching the replay. That is such a dog shit call. That was not holding.
He just big boyed him.
He never left his frame.
He just big boyed him.
Like Osa spun, and Buford never left the frame when they called a hold. Oh my God, the Cowboys defense gets bailed out.
Take it.
CJ Dak is not a top 10 quarterback. I have Romo jersey 2 as Purdy, 3rd and 14, and they fucking convert it. Inside the 20, Deebo Samuel.
It's becoming funny.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's just like, man. Come on.
3rd and fucking 14, and they run a deep in. And Deebo connects. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. From the 18, Purdy to use check inside the 10. Or inside whatever red zone we're in on here. I mean, come on.
Come on, let's get a stop right here. Let's get a stop.
2nd and 3. Again, you needed your defense to play great. Your entire fucking plan as a team was defense can carry you. Get a stop here. McCaffrey in motion. Hand off to Deebo. Deebo's going to get a yard. 3rd and 2 coming up here.
Here we go.
Daniel. Tom, smack yourself. Just broke it. It's hard as shit, too. Big difference. Dak has everything, and it blows it. Defense has scored more points than the offense. What the fuck are you talking about? They haven't. Again, we cannot ignore field goals. Like, that's the national media narrative of, oh, if you take away the field goals. No. If the offense marches the ball 45 yards down the field and kicks the field goal, that's the points for the offense. Purdy, 3rd and 2, end zone. Fuck me, man. Kittle scores. I mean, again, the fuck has gone right for your entire team tonight? This is supposed to be an elite fucking defense, and they're getting their fucking asses kicked all night long. Play action, Kittle's wide the fuck open. How many times have we said wide open tonight? Get a fucking stop on defense. What a joke. Extra points good, 28-10. Your defense was supposed to carry you. That is the entire point of the way this fucking team is built. Guess what has happened in both of your losses? Don't go to it. I'm not in the, I physically cannot do an ad read right now. I can't. It's going to be a bad ad read, and that's going to be bad for the sponsor. Fucking team sucks. Brock Purdy, 13 of 19 for 216 and 3 scores. Blame every player on this football team. You're supposed to be a great defense, and you couldn't stop a fucking nosebleed with 1,000 tissues. What a fucking joke you are. That's why nobody believes in you. That's why you're a fucking front-runner organization. On the road, pivotal game, you're fucking kicking field goals and punting the ball on 4th down and getting your ass kicked. Your defense sucks again. You're a fucking front-runner organization. Read some supers. Fucking team sucks.
$2 from Justin. J-Ron Curse needs to be benched.
Sure.
Tom said sure on that. Jeffrey Brinson, $20. We appreciate that, Jeffrey. Well, time for a drink. Cheers. Go Cowboys. Man, I hope you got enough. I hope you have enough. Because barring a miracle, shit ain't happening tonight. That's for sure. $2 from Chris B. This team blows. We ain't winning shit.
Why would we have faith in it? Why?
Yeah.
28-10, by the way. This is supposed to be, what is this team supposed to be? Right? Defense. You've gotten your ass kicked. Yes, you had 1 turnover. You're kicking the ball on 4th and down, 4th and goal, 4th and down from the 3. Like, everything has been, hey, we're going to stop the defense. No, you haven't. Brock Purdy's made you his bitch tonight. George Kittle has 3 touchdowns, 3 hits for 3 scores. Come on. There's like 1 player you can say played great. It was Turpin before he got hurt. Again, this is the only chance you have of this football game is Dak Prescott goes Falcons-Niners. And you somehow win the fucking football game. You have to air it out every fucking play tonight. It's your only chance. It's your only chance. Kick is away. Caught by Dowdle. Gets to the 21. You have to air it out every play. My lone hope is that last year you lost to the Bucs and also won in the playoffs.
$2 from Byron. When can we give Belichick a call? I don't think that's happening, bud.
They look bad, though.
I mean, they are bad, yeah, but I just don't see Belichick. He's going to retire before he goes to another team.
Going to have to air it out here. Down by 18 in the middle of the third quarter. I love Michael's super chat. Prescott slant to Lamb, picks up 7. Good pitch and catch there. Let's keep reading the supers here, Chris. Not in the mood
$10
for
from Foxtrot Gaming. You are in the duck race, my friend. 6 Sam Adams down. Cheers, Tom. We getting a badass kicking. Yes, sir, we are. $2 from Chris B. 49ers are so much better than us, it's sad. They're better than a lot of people. They're better than a lot of people. It's not just the Cowboys.
Prescott, 2nd and 4. Draw to Pollard. Pollard is going to get the first down to the 36-7 yard line.
$2 from Joe. Dak is Danny White.
I don't necessarily disagree. I'd have to go back and look at the, post-Staubach quarterbacks where he would rank, but I think you'd say Romo, White, and Dak are all in the same tier, right? Good, really good quarterbacks, but also not the Hall of Famers, right? Prescott uncorks a bomb to Cooks, and it's picked. Yeah, that kind of sums up the night. Deshaun Gibson is going to run it back to the 36. Yeah.
Wow. Michael Sutton, $5. This is the one Tom was talking about a second ago.
You're just trying to force a deep shot. It's a bad throw. Game's over.
Kickers aren't even people. He's the best player on the
Prescott
team.
got hit. It just sums up the night. It's a shit throw. He knew it too. You're trying to force a downfield shot. Again, who's played well? Turpin. That's it.
Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey, yeah, sure.
He had a 50-yarder.
He did. Which you never should have fucking attempted. Why are we kicking field goals down by points? Nick might not make the playoffs. Still have red zone issues. All talk. Nothing will change with Jerry living. Hey, it's easy to ignore your red zone issues when you haven't had a red zone try all game. Funny, right? Metal Gear 215, $1. Thank you, my friend. Ordinary Man. It's been this way for years, Tom. About 28 years now. Yeah. Daniel Bustos. Tom, grab a pan yourself repeatedly. I asked between defense, offense, which is reason wouldn't you agree? Field goal is not offense. Special teams. Defense is more play. But yes. But also, if you get the ball inside the 10, you got there because of your offense. If we want to take away all points not scored by your offense, okay. And if we want to do that, red zone touchdowns, the Cowboys are league average. Now, efficiency is a different conversation. They're not very good efficiently. So, different conversations, but your kicker has to make the kicks. I know. That's fair. But if your offense, as guy was on, marched the ball 50 yards before tonight, and they settle for a field goal, doesn't your offense get, how do they not get any credit at all? You have to finish off your drives, but this is the non-math of the kicker, if you march the ball down the field, you get credit for it. Now, tonight, everyone gets blamed. Literally everyone. No one has played well. Outside of Turpin before he got hurt, nobody's played well. Been a shit show. Jeffrey gives me flashbacks of 2020. Yeah. The deep ball has not worked, by the way. Has not worked. Has not worked. By the way, Purdy has cooked your fucking defense. Alan Williams, it's official. Dallas is San Francisco's bitch. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. He's not wrong. Cheese it. When do we blow it up? Problems are the roots of the organization. Philosophy and change, same thing different year. Handoff to Jordan Mason. Mason's going to pick up 8. Here's the thing, you won't. You should, but you won't. You know why? Jerry ain't got time for it. Which is why he should be more aggressive. Yet he hasn't. There you go. Down by 18 in the third quarter. 5.5 to go. Words of wisdom. We own your ass. Bow down, chumps. Again, he's not wrong. The Niners have kicked the Cowboys' ass for years. 3 years in a row, they've kicked your fucking ass in prime time or in a playoff game. Be fucking better. 2nd and 2. I-form set. Purdy to Mason. Mason's going to pick up 3. They got the fucking backup running back in there. Metal Gear's an Eagles fan who is subbed to the Cowboys channel. It's kind of funny. Samuel Blevins. The Cardinals give the Niners a better game. The Cardinals also beat the Cowboys. Jeremy's back. Everyone type in F Chugs. Now can we start Rush? Again, how many points did the Cowboys have with Cooper Rush in there? It's 3. He ain't throwing that dime to Turpin. He's not doing it. I will say, I think we see some Cooper Rush tonight as Purdy throws in the dirt incomplete, 2nd and 10. I think we see some Cooper Rush tonight. This game is not, it's not a game you want to keep your right middle finger injured quarterback out there for. Does not make sense. Casual at Campbell. I'm going to cry. Mike can call good plays against bad teams. Good teams, he sucks. I'm done. How many times have we said that? For years now, right? Frustrating. Alex, Tom up here, find me a Dak apologist. Bad interception, but honestly, outside of the INT as Purdy finds McCaffrey for a gain of 8, how many bad throws has he had? This is a game, everyone gets blamed. Who doesn't get blamed? Who's played well tonight? Quarterback hasn't. Running back hasn't. O-line hasn't. Your receiving core hasn't. Tight ends haven't. O-line hasn't. D-line hasn't. So blame everybody. The quarterback's included there. But blame everyone. Logical. Who stopped the 49ers? Even Supple. Show up and maybe you fucking could have. 3rd and 2. 3:45 to go in the third quarter. Purdy. Shotgun. Over downfield. Wide fucking open Jawan Jennings.
All night.
All night.
All night. Purdy's not even really having to make that many throws that are that difficult. I mean, he's wide the fuck open. Just put it on him.
The number of times I have said, wow, wide open 49ers receiver versus wide open Cowboys receiver does not exist. Infinite limit. McCaffrey gets 3. What a joke. CJ, thanks, Tom. Game's a shit show. He ain't wrong. Put him in the duck race. Here here with Steven, Jerry, and Jabba. They got me on that one. Have to say about this pathetic showing. Let me know if I win the duck race. Thanks for the show. You got you, CJ. Gangsta Big Chungus turned off the game. Good night, folks. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Debo is going to get 3-4 on that one. Ecuador, man, where are the Dak excuses? There are no excuses tonight. Again, Dak, bad. Where does he rank on your blame list?
Not as high as the defense.
6, 7, 8, 5, somewhere in that range. What we're going to do for our post-game show is we're going to go back through just our keys to the game. Just do that. Every single fucking one has not happened. Every single one has not happened tonight. Everyone. Dak included on that list. 3rd and 1, handoff up the middle, first down, because your team fucking sucks. Daniel, more than the offense, Tom, what does that mean to you? If the defense were from the 20-yard line, you're off. Can you do anything special? Special point, 1 point. So honestly, Daniel, I think you're getting into the real nitty-gritty of let's evaluate individually, right? Let's evaluate based on down and distance, situational football, all that stuff. I am on board with that. I am completely on board after this play. Purdy, handoff, McCaffrey is going to get 2 yards on that one. So the best metric that I have found so far, I'm sure there will be a new one in the coming years that'll be really valuable, etc. The best, as Deron Bland is now going to the fucking locker room. Great. Best one I have found is EPA per play. It factors in down and distance, expected points added, etc. Your quarterback this year, and it's a bit of an offensive team stat, to be fair, as 2nd and 7 coming up here. Purdy, screen, use check. Use check is gonna get to the 1. Your quarterback this year is top 10. He's behind the likes of Brock Purdy, again, offensive stat a little bit. Mahomes, Tua, Allen. Then it's Dak. Not excuses him. Got to finish your drives off. I don't think anyone thinks the offense has been good enough so far, but you have to be better. Again, rank your issues tonight. Is your quarterback 1, or is your head coach 1? Might be your head coach tonight. Now, today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Head over to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys to start saving money and stop spending money on useless subscriptions. You might not know this, but over 80% of people have subscriptions they did not know about or they've forgotten about. Just think of how many subs you have. The food delivery you signed up for once, you get the deal, and then you didn't do it for again. The streaming service you paid for one show, Ted Lasso, and forgot about. That was me, right? So I'm a big fan of Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions and monitors your spending, helps you lower your bills all in one place. Most people think they're spending around $80 a month on subscriptions. In reality, the number is closer to $200. You're signed up for so many things, like streaming services. You used to watch for the one show, free trials for delivery. They have, weight loss stuff now too. There's a lot, right? So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way at rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report as we are into, let's get the fuck out of here, time zone. Tennis ball, smack my nuts. Mike McCarthy's not great at calling plays. You kicked it or punted it twice. The big difference in today's game, they've run 15 more plays than you. And they have the ball still. CJ Young, put in Love. Jordan Love? I think we're going to see Cooper Rush tonight. Daniel, team score. Then that's not offense, dude. Congratulations, you've upgraded to a hammer. Hit yourself. Defense, special teams, offense, horrendous. The offense has been bad, though. It's been bad tonight, but your defense has been bad tonight. Your red zone offense has not been good enough. But your offense has been a top 5 offense still, as McCaffrey doesn't get it. I'm not saying Your offense can't do more. But teams do score. So then why are we only blaming one side of the football for when they score or don't score? Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying for Dan there? Like, this is a game, blame everybody. Quarterback has not been, again, we're going to go through our post-game show. 5 keys to game. All 5 did not hit. A lot of blame to go around. But if your offense is like legitimately a top 2 offense into the red zone, entering tonight as Purdy, play action, wide open. Wide open. Get a fucking stop one time. The defense has played like shit tonight. Terrible defensive effort. Kicker's been good. Offense, defense, dog shit. Everyone sucks. They have not been good. They go I-form, play action, Marquise Bell, or maybe it's Micah Parsons at linebacker. Nobody goes with a fullback. He walks in. I could have caught that touchdown play. I could have caught it. 34-10. Extra point, 35-10. Andrew, I just didn't put a ton on bench, but you have, too. That's the dangerous part. You have done it. You have. CJ, put the new media scout from the Packers. But there isn't one. You have Love. Do you mean Lance? You also can't put Lance in until both your quarterbacks get hurt. Pug Racer, fire McCarthy, hire Dion, draft Shadur. I don't think Dion would be a good NFL head coach. I think the things he does so good are college focused, motivating, recruiting. I think that works the same in the NFL. Dallas Cowboys. Can't wait for Stephen A. to taunt all of us. Just ignore him. He's a clown. Ecuador, man, I'm done. 44 years old, disappointed since fucking 17. And this is the overall point, right? Fair or not, this Cowboys team is taking the blame for 28 years of disappointment. It's not fair, but that is where we are at. All these years of frustration, sadness, pain, it's all on this team. It won't change until they fucking win. Do we have Marcus in our Venmo? But by the way, get Marcus in there. Marcus is in there. Thank you, Marcus. Got you, my friend. 150 for the winner. Lando, at what point do we call for Jerry to sell the team? But he won't, right? That's the other issue, right? The one constant in those 28 years of frustration, it's ownership. They ain't going to do it. Chris B, so much for a measuring stick game. Laughable. I agree. But here's the thing. It is a measuring stick game. You shit the bed. It's bad. Robert Duran, you need a linebacker in a corner. Tonight, you need an entire new fucking team. Sergio, Tom, honestly, I'm saying that top 10. He's fucking not. To move on, whether you get a better or worse, because it's better than not. Again, find me your top quarterback's better, right? I don't think you can. And don't say fucking Kyler Murray. He's not. It is perfectly okay to be fucking pissed tonight. It's been a shit show of a performance. They laid a fucking egg in prime time in a game they had to have to prove they were contenders. Deuce Vaughn fumbles the kick and will kneel it. Thank goodness. Like, this team is not fucking good enough right now. And the quarterback gets blamed there too. But I don't like, are we blaming Lamar Jackson for losing today? No. Supporting cast was bad. You were never going to win a fucking football game allowing 35 points against the 49ers. Was never going to happen. Not a fucking chance in hell.
You said that at the beginning of the game.
35 was the number that you put out there.
You weren't going to win it. You played like shit. And now it's garbage time. by the way. Prescott over the middle, drop by Lamb. Jeffrey, duck me. He's in. I don't feel good about the rest of the year, but they're still my team. Go Cowboys. I get it. Who here feels good about the Cowboys when you're down 35-10 in prime time? None of us feel good. I would question what you're drinking if you feel good tonight. Nobody should feel good. Not a soul. Prescott to Gallup, off his fucking hands, and it's picked off. What are you going to do?
He's getting mauled before the ball's there. I mean, I know it's a blowout, but you got to throw the flag, man. That's early. Just plain and simple.
Again, this is like team stuff, right? Dak throws it directly into Michael Gallup's chest. And Chris wants a PI flag. I get that. It's broken up, kind of. He's early. It's in his chest. Like, sums up the game, right? Like, they fucking suck tonight. Everybody. No one's excused. Everybody gets blamed. Everybody. Every single person. Toss to Jordan. Like, he's gonna score. Let's just fucking go home. Let's just fucking go home. This is bullshit. What a fucking embarrassment. What a fucking embarrassment. No one's excused tonight. Across the board. Everybody gets blamed tonight. Not a single player, coaching staff, whatever is exempt. You're a fucking embarrassment, Dallas Cowboys. Jordan Mason has made you his fucking bitch, and no one knows who that is. It's 41-10. Get all your fucking... Now Van Der Esch is hurt. Fuck! The fuck out of here. Should probably be holding. Van Der Esch just got head concussed by Micah Parsons. Get all your starters out there. Sit everybody. Get the fuck out of here and go home. You're not fucking winning. Daniel says no. We beat the crap out of weak teams, so the defense is great. Dak's not coming to Patrick Mahomes. First off, I've never said it's the next coming of Patrick Mahomes. Never. He's not. If we're defining like elite as like that like top 5 quarterback, I don't think he's in there. I think he's in that secondary tier, right? And frankly, anyone who said Dak is a good Mahomes is fucking high on drugs. He's not. He's not. Chris B. They have yet to beat the front runner allegations. It's been 5 years of this shit. Abja Pawar. Mike's coaching scared like Jason Garrett. Protect the sun. Don't care. Dak INTs are so awful. McCarthy here before the half. He did. Dak's INT is bad, and he's also right here. Like, McCarthy quit at halftime. They fucking punted when they needed points. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Defense has flat out beat teams by themselves. You can't say about the offense. It's true. This year, at least. You could have previously. Not this year. You've also had no games where you ask the offense to until tonight, and they shit the bed. Dwayne, you have to beat McCarthy, or we have to beat the Niners in the playoffs. No matter if McCarthy's the coach, Parcells the coach. Super Bowl runs through San Francisco. Could not beat them on a neutral field. 3 years in a row, they've owned your ass. Bijan, I don't even know why I watch the Cowboys anymore. Smoked 2 cigarettes during halftime. Thank God I'm not a smoker, or I might have been there with you too, my friend. No, they have not kicked it yet because of Van Der Esch's injury. It's been a disaster. A 26-yard scamper by Jordan Mason. I just like, what a joke. Van Der Esch gets basically clipped by Trent Williams, by the way, and bends his neck into Micah Parsons. Daniel, I think this is part 2, by the way. Because they don't care for the win, they blame this to the offense. Do you not see Dak's picking up the Cardinals game? Dak with the fans, the meter for them. So I actually agree with this next part by Daniel. The blame the fans and media, soft as shit. Come on. No, you overhyped yourself. Extra point is good, by the way. This part, Daniel, completely agree. And I think this speaks to an underlying issue from ownership down. It's never our fault. It's the refs. It was this part of the team. It was that part. It was the fans. No, you played. Your defense has been dog shit tonight. Your offense has not. Let's call it what it is. Everyone's been dog shit tonight. So you know what, Cowboys? Blame me. Fucking blame me. You put it all on my shoulders. I'll fucking take it. Since you fucking won't, blame me for your shit show performance in prime time. Your ass just got fucking kicked again. Daniel's right. You're a fucking front-runner organization until you prove me wrong. It's been this way for a decade. Prove me wrong. GOP, what's the excuse tonight? It's every single fucking player. Blame me. I dare you to blame me. You know what? If you're going to sit there and go, oh, we didn't play well, fuck off, Mike. Blame me. I will take the responsibility. Since this team fucking won't. They'll say the same goddamn shit over and over again of, oh, we didn't play well enough, made some mistakes. Like, why is your quarterback out there? You're down 32 in the fourth quarter. And his finger's fucked. Get out of here. Get out of here. Read these super chats off here, Chris. I'm going to build the rest of our post-game show.
Chris B, $2. We so sure we even make the playoffs? I mean, probably.
Probably.
Still probably make the playoffs, but I mean, the 49ers are the best team in the league. Let's not forget
Oh, they
that.
ran it to Pollard. Yeah, sit the fucking starters, you bitches.
$5 CJ DeYoung III. Tonight you need a whole new fucking team. Quote unquote, priceless Tom.
Team fucking sucks.
$10 from Luke. You are in the duck race, my friend. Thoughts on drafting Quinn Ewers?
Pollard is going to pick up a big gain on this one past the 45. Honestly, I think the out of structure stuff for Ewers is great, but I hate the footwork. He also lost to Oklahoma when he didn't play well. We complain about Dak not hitting enough deep balls. Ewers is not. He's had one game of good deep balls. Kind of concerning to me. Don't love it. All right, 1st and 10, Cowboys in Niners territory. Prescott picked again. Yeah, wow. Just get them the fuck out of there. Again, terrible throw. They're sitting on it. They're sitting on it. It's a shit throw. Let's go home. Shit throw. What are you doing? Why is your quarterback out there down by 32? Linebacker jumped the route trying to go to Cooks. Why?
At this point, it's as bad as the Giants leaving in Daniel Jones in week 1.
Again, why are they out there? There's just no benefit. They're all sitting on it. It just makes no sense. Honestly, I feel like 4 or 5 INTs sums up the game. Keep throwing them. Who the fuck cares? Your game's over. Your game's over. Massive Matt says the Dak before the Gallup drop. evens out from that last INT, right? Again, I will say you've been at a just put it in perspective here. Before the Dak INT, where you can you have been at a you've been at a sub 4% chance of winning the football game since before Dak for the second INT.
Oh, yeah, it's 99.9 right now.
That's how over this game has been. Since before that second Dak INT, you were staring down a 4% chance of winning. Sums it up, doesn't it? Dwayne playing for the 5 seed once again. Not wrong. Showed the offense, QB for sucking, not defense, not special team. Tom, grab a toaster and jump in the tub and wait for Chris to plug in. Daniel, if I ever die in a horrific accident, they're going to come looking for your ass. That's where we're at. It's just how it's going. It's how it's going tonight. It is a free space to bitch as much as you want. Because I certainly am. Daniel, I'm going to give him McCarthy to bring in. Give him the year. And then do a real fucking search for the first time in a decade and a half. Words of wisdom is enjoying tonight. Daniel says, You didn't waste $50, Daniel. I enjoyed our back and forth. Like, I enjoyed it. It's good to not have the same voice over and over again. So if Daniel's still watching, if you left, I get it. It's been a shit show. I get it. Also, like, why the fuck is Micah Parsons still playing?
Sam Darnold's in for the 49ers. If Sam Darnold cooks this defense.
Why is Micah fucking playing right now? It's a 32-point game in the fourth quarter. Get him the fuck out of there. I got Jordan Mason's ass out there running for 5 yards of carry on you. Matthew, not trolling. I'm sorry. Don't want to peak too early. See, here's the thing. This was a game that mattered to this football team. They were like, hey, we have to play well. We have to do this. Like, and they shit the bed. So, Matthew, Chugs, you guys control tonight. This is a peak troll game. I can't do any clapback shit. Got their fucking asses get to cross the board outside of your kicker. Toss middle to Mason. Gets the first down.
How many times have you said that tonight?
1,000. He fucking sucks. They're shit.
How many third downs have they even had? Seriously, it's like they're getting a first down on first and second down every time. They're 6 for 9 on third down.
Which feels wrong somehow.
Nice.
I don't know. CJ, stopped watching him at halftime, only here at Chat Sports since. I mean, how much actual play-by-play have we done in the second half? It's a fucking disaster. It's also 11:05 at Eastern, so if your kids are awake, that's on you, not me. I can swear. Darnold to Mason. Hey, J-Ron Curse. At least they didn't celebrate. Fetus Nightclub. First off, the fuck. Hi, it's Ben. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate. I do know who Ben is. $2 to make my buddy feel better. It doesn't, but thank you, Ben. Brett, worst weekend. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ben. Brett, fuck, dude. I feel bad. Girlfriend broke up with me. Texas lost. Astros are losing. Dallas gets blown up.
You're having a shit weekend,
Shit,
my friend.
Brett. I feel real bad. A tennis ball smacked my nuts. It's all right. The Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl. Probably. Andres, yes, we got our ass handed to us. Now take our grievances, the coaches and owners, those explanation. You know what they're going to say? You know what I bet's going to fucking happen? Every time McCarthy's got his ass kicked, McCarthy has said that, oh, we didn't have a good week of practice. That's always been his excuse. I swear to fucking God, if McCarthy blames a poor week of practice, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Obvious false start on the Niners, by the way.
And you know who a poor week of practice is on?
The fucking coaching staff!
Coach!
Right?
The coach!
It blows my mind.
That's the same with these coaches in the NFL. They're like, oh, if you can't, you're in the NFL, if you can't get ready, if I have to get you ready for a game, you shouldn't be here. Well, it's like they're people too. Sometimes people need to get motivated for shit. And I get that, but still, that's a shit excuse.
Be a fucking coach. Duncan, I'm sad. Who's sad? Type me in the comments. Screen. Hey, defense, stop. Please, for the love of God, sit all of your key players. You are not coming back from down 32 with 9 minutes to play. You're not fucking doing it. Sit everybody. Geo Justice 10. Tom, I've been saying it for a long while. This Cowboys offense is just not it. Jerry jokes, when we spend money, we will suffer until we do. Not wrong. Jeff Watson, this is the best super chat of the night. We need to sacrifice Rowdy before a real playoff run can happen and put Jimmy in the Ring of Honor. Sacrifice Rowdy. I'm on board. I am so on board. I think you've nailed it. Punt team is on. It's going to be down at the 1.
That's hilarious.
Sums up the night, right? I mean, we knew it after 2 drives, right? I tweeted out, I got a bad feeling about this. And now fucking Tolbert's hurt. Oh, my God. All right. It is going to be Cooper rush hour. Thank God. Please get Dak out of the game. Get Micah. Get all of your, remotely good players out of the game. There's no benefit. Sit them. Read some super chats here, Chris. I'm going to do some shots.
$2. $2 from Cooper. I'm sorry, boys. I'm putting in my 2 weeks' notice. Yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of night, man. It's that kind of night. $5 from Daniel. You already show more accountability than Dak. Okay, Chris, reframe from plugging in the toaster while Tom is in the bathtub. Hover over the plug, though.
I want to thank Chris. What has been an undisputably shit night. He's at least made me laugh. Daniel, thank you.
Jeffrey Brinson.
Wait a minute, give him an extra duck race entry.
Okay, yeah, we'll put Daniel in again. Shits and giggles, man.
I'm going to do a post-game short. It's going to get blocked by YouTube. It's just going to be me staring at the camera going, fucking team sucks. And that's going to be the entire short. That's all it's going to be.
It's going to be the shortest short you've ever seen.
It's going to be a 15-second fucking team sucks. That's all it's going to be. It's fucking, God damn it.
$2 from Jeffrey. I was actually excited about this season. Damn. Yeah.
It sucks the life out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Getting your shit kicked on national television.
$2
Cooper.
from Cooper again. I mentally can't do this anymore.
I get it.
Yeah.
Being a Cowboys fan is not good for your mental health. Yeah. It's not. It's bad. Jeffrey says, "Tang for Caleb." Here's the thing. You can't even in your own division. The Giants are worse than you. Remember, you beat them by 40. You couldn't take for Caleb Williams if you tried. You're too good.
There'd be an investigation.
It'd be like, oh, that's a spit. You can't do it. They're too good. Again, that's just Nova Legion. This. It's actually funny. Chase and I have had this exact same conversation before. Where I've said the Niners are the Cowboys of the NBA. Or the Sixers are.
Oh, shit.
What'd you just break?
I just leaned back in the chair.
You just broke the chair?
It didn't break, but it
All right.
popped.
Rush at his own one. It's a Dowdle. That's a fucking safety. He didn't get out of the end zone.
I think
He didn't get out of the end zone. That's a bullshit spot.
He got out.
He did not get out.
He got out. They pushed him back.
Oh my God. All I could do was laugh to not cry. VT92. Skip Bayless is a fucking bitch. He does not care about your team. He does not. Justin, pathetic organization. They don't care about the views and the clicks, and the Cowboys stay popular. Terrible performance for everybody. Everyone sucked today. Everyone did. Everyone. Rush, quick pass to Gallup. Gets up 7. Cool. Thomas, Dak is not it. Time to face it. I'll say this for the next 3 weeks. You can't really do much defending of Dak. We can make film arguments of oh, nobody's open. The game was over. That's all true, but 3 interceptions and the game was over by the half, right? Can't really defend it. So it's not a week to defend Dak. It's not. 3rd and 3. Swear to God, if he throws a pick 6 here, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Handoff. Oh, I got the first down. Yay! Jeremy, who's trolling, trade Dak to the Jets for a 2nd and a 2025 4th. You know what's funny? The Jets probably make the playoffs if you do that. They legitimately do. Here's the thing. You also can't trade him for a 2nd. Because that's going for Rodgers. That pick's going to Aaron Rodgers for the Aaron Rodgers trade. 1st and 10. The Niners are in the most obvious prevent defense. They've got 2 deep safeties. Let's get Deuce Vaughn going. Deuce gets a yard. Ecuador, man, the Cowboys fucked us without the courtesy of a reach around. I'll be honest. I genuinely look. The next game is against the Chargers. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I might not fall asleep all night. We had made plans of doing our Monday morning show. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not. Rico Dowdle, upended, gets 3. Luis D. Garza, anything about Dak? Now he's the problem. Again, there's no blame, but your defense got its shit kicked tonight. Again, everyone gets the blame. The quarterback gets the attention. I know that. 3 interceptions. The box score scouters will be mad about it, but who played well? Name one player who played well for you tonight. One player. The kicker? Rush takes a sack. There you go.
4 catches for 49 yards. I mean, I couldn't tell you when they even happened.
I couldn't either.
But, I mean, that's over 10 yards a catch.
I'm sending a tweet. Name one player who played well tonight for the Cowboys. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off replies. This game's a fucking shit show. They're going to punt on 4th and 14. Let's just go home. Our post-game show's scripted. Producer Chris, you can build the weigh-ins. Ray McLeod, he wants to score. He gets rocked at the 47. This team fucking sucks, man. I know. We'll just go rapid fire here. Punjabi Panda, this is the first time I've got a headache during a game. I have one too. All right, Abja Pawar, who is more to blame on offense? My first answer is yes. Again, who played well? Lamb wasn't relative expectations. Turpin. He got hurt. Shit show. Quarterback was mid. I think the play calling was cowardice as shit. I don't even know who the fuck that is in the football game for the 49ers. It's Tyrion Davis Price. Okay, I know who that is. That's the LSU kid. Like, Juan, the Cowboys need to be aggressive as F like the Niners were to begin the winning game, and Dak actually made good passes. I agree. You kicked it twice. You were still kind of, sort of in this football game, and you kicked it twice. Oh, Donovan Wilson's hurt. Why the fuck is Donovan Wilson in the football game? What are we doing out here? Why is he playing? What are we doing out here? This is, honestly, my philosophy has always been, when everybody sucks, it's a quarterback issue. Or it's a coaching issue. Quarterback too, I guess. Like, why is Donovan Wilson in the game in the late fourth quarter when the game is over? This game has been at a 90% win probability rate since the middle of the third quarter when they hit that Debo big play. Now Donovan Wilson's fucking hurt. Mike McCarthy, fuck off. Why is he in the football game? He's an important part of your defense. Why is he playing? Give me one fucking good reason. Why? Why is Donovan Wilson playing a game that matters? Why is Malik Hooker in there? Mike McCarthy is committing coaching negligence tonight. Get him the fuck out of here. Why are key players playing? Why? Why is Malik Hooker out there? Why is J-Ron Curse in the fucking football game down by 32 in the 4 minutes to play? What are we doing out there? Why? What are we gaining? Nothing. It's a fucking joke. Absolute fucking joke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Protect the Sun won. Jones is to start the Dak negotiation tonight. And it's a good idea. His camp might say no. Nova Legion, hey Brett, I feel that. I got to jump back up to like 30 minutes ago. We despair together. It is a sad night. Bijan Manzuri, my 13th reason. Wait, is that a... Yeah. It's kind of fucked. You okay, Bijan? DM me. Make sure you're okay. Words of wisdom. Here's $2. Go buy yourself a team. Even the Commanders won't go for that. Chris B. I'm going to say a crisp practice Saturday. Okay. Chris, I'm going to remember this because I don't believe it. Mike's going to blame the practice. He does it. He does it over and over again. 3rd and 2, false start on the Niners. Emmett Lambert, $5. Dak and McCarthy have to go. I've defended Dak over the years, but we never need him when he never shows up. Again, this was a playoff caliber game, and you treated it like one. And your entire team, MIA, your entire football team was a no-show. Dak and Mike included. Priley in the waves, right, coach and quarterback. No show. 3rd and 7, handoff, no gain. Marquise Bell, good play. Marcus Montez, I feel your pain. Shot. Tiger made a 200 bet before the game. I thought it was at least going to be good, to go home. Hard to keep being a fan right now. I get it. It sucks. It's not fun. Mark, D sucked. You have a top 10 quarterback. He's supposed to elevate the games, getting $61 million next year. You pay him to redo the contract. What do you offer him if you redo the contract? Mark, great question. My mindset has not changed. I would restructure, go cheap. If it fails, tank. You have to be willing to have a 3 or 4 win season. Because if you just if you keep being this team, as shit as tonight is, you're going to make the playoffs. Like, who's going to beat you? Jets? The Commanders? The Packers? The Vikings? They lost again today. The NFC South? The Seahawks might. They might get the 5 seed over you. No one else is. So you have to actually bottom out if you're going to replace Dak. Cheers, Mark. Or whoever that was for the shot. Dr. J, when is Dan Quinn going to get flack for all the boneheaded penalties with the defense starts with? They're going to go for it on 4th and 7 by the way. They'd lose 4 yards. Look, we all like Dan Quinn, so he gets more slack. He got his ass kicked tonight. Cheese sardines. It's funny how Maher and Moore were the scapegoats last year. After the first 5 weeks, I'm not drinking the Dak Kool-Aid anymore. I get it. It's not an unreasonable take, right? I'll say this too. I think there were reasons to move on from Dan Quinn. Is the McCarthy-Schottenheimer regime the right way to go? Don't know. Cullen. They shit the bed. Mike's making them lay in it. Ooh, this is a good super chat. I might see that in our postgame show. That's a good one. Deuce Vaughn. Gain of 1. Mark. I was called a hater. We said we've dominated bad teams. Say we've done against a better team. Easy to get sacks, pressure on bad teams. There's no excuses tonight. You got your absolute shit rocked. You showed up. Oh, there's a flag on the play. I'm not doing push-ups. I'm not. The game's over. I'm not. You committed your 4 penalties in the first 5 minutes of the game, and then the refs were like, okay, let's be nice. Game's over. You're going to win the penalty battle. You didn't. T. Thompson, people who said Dak was great, where are they at? No defending Dak tonight. You got a personal foul on Dallas, by the way. Again, we have not been doing play-by-play for the last entire quarter of the game. Don't know what the flag was for. Tyler Smith? I don't know. Whatever. About time it was some fucking fight. Cam Hauser, Niners humbled us. Jerry's going to burn it down. He won't. That's the thing. He won't. Jerry does not have time to burn it down. He won't. I think you can make a very strong argument on, eat the Dak year, whatever, trade, cut, whatever, and tank. You make a great argument on that. Jerry won't. J. Cole, how about Penix from Washington send Dak to Arby's? It's funny. I actually don't like Penix that much. If we're going to complain about, passes not being right in the chest, that's kind of Penix's game. He's not the best at it. But he's day 2 pick. Fine. Wayness, I trust Dak to win a big game as far as I can throw Tyron Smith. This team's owned your ass. There's no way around it. Could be worse from Derek. Giants can't even score a touchdown on offense. Again, not wrong. Mark, the only good about this game is look on Jerry Jones' face. My lone hope is last year you lost against the Bucks and you beat them in the playoffs. Shalom hope. Samuel, Cowboys where I'm 23 looking 33. Look at this shit. You see this widow's peak? It's Cowboys related. Every time I go, oh, your hair's so thick. I'm like, yeah, but the part's not. It's receding. Adrian, Diggs would make a difference that Dak is washed. I mean, they're going to kneel on 4th and 18. Read some supers here.
Cooper, I can already hear Stephen A. Smith. Yeah, a couple people said that already.
Got their ass
Byron, $2 from Byron. Trey Lance leaked the playbook to the Niners.
Maybe he leaked the defensive playbook.
You know what's funny?
They got doubled up.
I saw a couple things that said that Trey Lance was like helping the Cowboys against the Niners, and that was kind of laughable to begin with.
Alan, hey Tom, what's more embarrassing, Cardinals loss or this loss? Yeah. This one. It has been over for 2.5 quarters, or 2 quarters. The second you punt, you kick the field goal in the 3rd quarter, like a fucking bitch, Mike. The game was over. Dakota, Cowboys are such a tease. I like that one too. Mark, Douse fans, free preparation H on me. This is bad. Alan, even though we lost, got us to be a part of this chat with you. Better the game. Also, Tom, slap Chris. Come on up here, buddy. Real quick. Real quick.
I feel like I already got slapped.
Yeah. Well, Alan put in a 50, so we do 0-1 here. You did get slapped in the game. Nah, that was bad. That was much better. The backhand was much better. All right. DJ Porter is our last entry into our post-game duck race here. All right, let's go rapid fire here. DE, 3D, Purdy, CMC, Kittle, Bosa all played well for me. Yeah. K-Dog says the kicker played well. Do we know who won the giveaway? I think it was Dan won, right? Chris is going to do math here. Dan won. I got his info. I'll ship it out to you, Dan. Here comes the team. Let's go, Brandon MVP. Eric. Cowboys getting backbone out more than East Lisa Ann. Move on.
Who's Lisa Ann?
Yeah, who's Lisa Ann? Yeah, no one knows here who Lisa Ann is. Although we're also not old enough for that shit. We just know because of the memes. All right, Benjamin, better to suck now than first round of the playoffs. Well, you might face him in the playoffs, so Wayness, Kicker did a good job. Might as well tell my Roomba a good job too. Allen, I'll go for the drowning the ball. At least they'll have a better chance than Dallas winning any of their next games. Yeah. Do Allen's math. He's probably pretty close here. We'll do that end of the game. Okay. No more supers counts. We'll do it end of the game, but I'm pretty sure Dan won. Buying or send trade deadline. Here's the thing, you're still a playoff team. That's what sucks, right? That's actually why it's so annoying. You're a playoff team. You are. You're a top 5 team in the NFC. But you are clearly not a top 2 team. And that's what's so fucking frustrating. Stone Cold 10X. League has figured out Quinn's defensive scheme. Brock Purdy dad dictated it tonight. Not a good thing. Geo Justice, it's a shot. I'll do one. The nights I wake up hungover and realize I'm in debt, my pants are gone, and I might have an STD. My car has been broken into. It might have been a better situation than what the Cowboys got themselves into tonight. Oh, my God. That's a shot. Justin Most is into our duck race giveaway. I thought with the commercials possible. Nothing against you, you and Tom, Chris. No, not. They fucking sucked. What went well? Name it. Matt Temple, Tom, Mr. Because you're all saying what we're thinking. I'll take responsibility. Swear to God. I'm not going to listen to the post-compressions until tomorrow. I swear to God. If Mike McCarthy says, oh, we didn't execute, we had a bad week of practice, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. You got embarrassed tonight. Andres, best thing about tonight is the duck race. Thank you, Andres. Object, McCarthy's holding Dak back. Kellen was way better. Make the argument. DE3D, thanks for the win. Go Niners. Cut my life into pieces. Mark, one reason McCarthy's is a PP. How about that? Big Sith, as a Niners fan, I can tell you, give you the retry if you just ask. Otherwise, let's call a quit and hit the showers. Can we have the retry of the showers? Sad Cowboys fan, username checks out. Well, I'm glad I'm off tomorrow. When's the bye? Be our best week of the season. Next week, you have the Chargers in the Kellen Moore revenge game. Then it's your bye. You might be 3-3 entering the bye, which was my fear and my prediction entering the season. Don't love that. That was CJ Super Chat, by the way. When's the bye? There you go. Ride with Lucky. Dak's worth if we trade him. You can't trade him right now. You can't trade a quarterback. Like, honestly, the Falcons would give you everything for Dak because they'd win their division. That's why you can't. Because you're a playoff team with him. And he's a no-trade clause. It's tough. Excuses for losing. That's why our starters are in. Don't hate it. Michael, long as Jerry Jones' ownership team will stay the way it is, and the fucked up thing is we will be the same with Cat Boy when he takes full control. Real coach and a GM is needed. I don't disagree with Michael. Alan, what's more embarrassing, this loss or the Cardinals loss? This one. Maybe it's me being in the moment, being reactionary, but you got shit stomped on national television. It's pretty embarrassing. Luis D. Garza, I know we are hurt right now, but serious question. You going to bench Dak? For who? Cooper Rush? Like, how many points does Rush score? The answer is 3. We can be mad. Be mad. It is okay to be fucking pissed off when you get embarrassed on national television. It is okay. No judgment. The reality is Dak is still your best bet. Ride says, Caleb, it was a fake tweet. It was a fake tweet. It did not happen. Fake tweet. But maybe. Dr. Grape, I'd beat the piss out of any Cowboys fans. What up, though? Weird take, but okay. Juan, need the water boy at this point. He might score some points for you on either side of the football. Truly, why is Dak after throwing a pick? Fire Mike. Bad look. I saw it too. The rest of the game looked kind of pissed. He didn't look very happy. But there you go. Michael Sutton. This team is softer than ED. RexMD.com/chat. DJ Porter. The fan in me is upset. The analyst stated this was possible when we got gashed by Arizona. The offense is not dynamic enough to beat elite teams. This is probably a pretty good balanced take for a 32-point loss on primetime. Magor 2022, where are our first and second round picks? Got nothing for you. Nothing for you. DD. When was the last time the Cowboys used a high draft pick on a quarterback? I can't remember. Quincy Carter. Yes. Which speaks to my overall point. If you want to move on from Dak, who did not play well tonight, game was over, a shit show. you have to actually tank. You have to bottom out, get a top 3 pick, and spend it on a quarterback. You have to. You cannot continue to win games going, oh, we'll get lucky. I do not want to go through the Chad Hutchinson era again. I can't. I think DD's onto something here. Sean Luttrell. Hot take, Coach Bill gets tanked. We get him next year. Get a quarterback, if you're going to go that route. Like, tank, bottom out. Bottom out. You know? Figure it out. You have to be better than what you are at. The Sun. So we got Mozzie, Luke Schoonmaker, Deuce Vaughn, Erickson, Tim trying to win that. I'm actually not that mad about the Deuce Vaughn, Eric. Those were 5th and 6th. Those are 6th-round picks. It's fine. Your first 3, your early round picks, right? Mozzie Smith. What did you do tonight? Nothing. Luke Schoonmaker. Nothing. DeMarvion Overshown. Unfortunately, out for the year. Your next 2 picks, Junior Fehoko, Awesome Richards, inactives. It's bad. It's bad. No way around it. Protect the Sun 1. Thank you, my friend. Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, boy. That's our Raiders guy. Chugs called the Falcons cheaters or in an Astros jersey. Has there ever been a better example of the pot calling the kettle black? That's Chugs to a nutshell, right? I love him to death. He's my guy, but you're not wrong, Buddy Bear. RB, waterboarding is preferable than football tonight. Drake, it's sad because although Dak's not the problem, he's not the solution. Move on from him and Mike McCarthy. If you're going to do it, just tank. Do a real coaching search and tank. Like Dak, again, no one is blame-free tonight. It's not a maybe Kevontae Turpin, but you were kicking the football and punting it down by 2 scores when the game, it just didn't make any sense. So, again, Dak was not your number 1 problem tonight, but it was not your solution either. Mark, we got penetrated more than a gal at Caesar's orgy. Again, it is almost midnight East Coast. If your kids are up, that's on you. Unknown triple XXX. So I'm giving Lance a chance. As bad as tonight was, you're still a playoff team. You are. That's what's so frustrating. That's why I'm so mad. You are a playoff team, but you're not a top 4 team. That's the difference. And it's frustrating. I get it. Daniel Bustos. How is it Stephen A. Smith's hairline can get more yards than the Dallas Cowboys? Yo, Chris, grab the belt, smack Tom, move on to the hammer. No toast. Cowboys offense tonight put up 197 yards. Right, look at trade for Quinn Ewers, Caleb Williams, anyone. That's how you do it. If you want to rebuild, go do it. I don't love Quinn Ewers. He scares me. If flag football becomes an Olympic sport, he's going to be a gold medalist. He's so good at that, arm angle stuff. But, we get mad about, deep ball stuff, but Quinn's bad on the deep ball. Kind of scares me. Cole, Niner fan here, re-sign Dak and McCarthy. This is what happens when you get your ass kicked. Mark, Dak is okay, playing like he's late. When he signed his deal, he was the highest paid quarterback. 4 years in, he's the highest paid quarterback. He's not worth it. That's how quarterback contracts work. I will say this. At least he's not Daniel Jones. Charles, which is a low bar. It's not a good bar to be compared to. Charles Michael Sinclair, Kellen Moore, revenge game next week. And then Thomas Palmer, $10. This was just embarrassing. Dak pissed my ass. Tom, don't tell me it was going to do the same to us. I do think you match up better against Philly than you do against the 49ers. I do. Your strengths weaknesses align better. It's not good, though. Cam Hauser, Shadur Sanders. He might not go pro, but I take him over Quinn Ewers for what it's worth. All right. Duck race time. This is for what? The 50-50 Venmo duck race is getting started. Go ahead and push it across. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50 Venmo raffle. Let's go. All right. Javier, Craig. Javier's in like some weird, what are the British guards called? He's dressed as that. Christina in early lead. Winner going to win 150. Duncan in a giant, is that a Loch Ness monster? Maybe? I don't know. Javier, Craig, Duncan in the lead halfway through. The boss in fourth. Here comes Wyatt Wolf gaining ground. Oh, everyone slows down. Marcus takes the lead. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10. Here comes Ross and Barbara, spelled correctly. Here comes Craig. Ross, Javier. Ross wins. Ross wins. The best part of the Cowboys shit show. Ross wins. Ross is our winner. Cheers to you, my friend. I will Venmo you. I'll be honest, it's gonna be tomorrow. It's not gonna be tonight. Not a chance. Not a chance it ends up being tonight. That was for our 50-50 Venmo. Now we will get to our duck race entry. We have one for Alan, right? In the duck race? You just check real quick. Yeah, the next one. Ross wins. Best performance so far out of any Cowboys player tonight. Spot the lie. Yes. He's in? All right. We will get set up here for our customized Cowboys pennants. Rooster, yeah, should just be, I think just one. J. Cole asked about Drake May. Can you get a top 2 pick? That's how you end up getting Drake May. Otherwise, you ain't getting him. All right, second duck race coming up here for the customized Cowboys pennant. Ross, I will Venmo you back, I promise you. It's not going to be tonight. $48 entries here. All right, 5. This is for the customized pennant, so change that L3 there. This is for the customized Cowboys pennant. Perfect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The best part of the Cowboys' shit stain of a performance coming up right now. The Batman duck and the red duck, Country Made Man. Oh, he won earlier tonight. He's got an early lead. Daniel, the Batman duck. I kind of hope Daniel wins. He made me laugh tonight, and that was a tough task. Vic Wings, triming. We're halfway through. Caden, bottom of your screen. Matt Temple with his British Parliament duck. Daniel, he slows down. Matt Temple, a big lead. 15 seconds. Can Matt hold on? Matt, the George Washington duck. He's staying, holding. Uh-oh. Here comes Roy. Roy out of nowhere. Roy wins. Roy wins the duck race. Customized Cowboys pennant. What a finish for Roy. Roy wins. Ross wins. The best part of a shit stain effort We will take a brief break. Our post-game show will come up here in a little bit. We'll go to the scoreboard, take a break. The Dallas Cowboys get their shit rocked 42-10. A dumpster fire of a performance by the Dallas Cowboys. They get their stuff rocked 42-10. Why am I not swearing? Because YouTube gets mad at us in the first couple minutes, so make sure you are all stay tuned for it later on in today's video or tonight's video, depending on when you're watching. Unbelievable lack of an effort by the Dallas Cowboys. 42-10. The Niners boat raced them. Who's exempt from saying, oh, you played bad? The kicker? Cavante Turpin? Maybe an awful, unbelievably bad effort out of the Dallas Cowboys. A 42-10 loss against the San Francisco 49ers. The Cowboys, what'd they do well on offense? They fumbled it pretty well. They did. I made points. We'll go into this later on. Like, all of my keys to the game for the Cowboys didn't happen. Quarterback didn't play well. Ground game didn't play well. They turned the ball over. Most of it in garbage time, but they turned it over 4 times. They had a bunch of penalties. The Niners offense just took it to the Cowboys defense, snap in and snap out. Unbelievably bad effort out of this Cowboys team. Again, who played well? Seriously, who played well? I have nobody in mind. Give me your one-word reaction to the Cowboys' loss against the Niners. I will do my best to allow any inappropriate language to work its way through. Give me your one-word reaction in the comment section right now. Let's do this today. Instead of takeaways, we'll do that tomorrow. What are your keys to victory from this Cowboys team? What were they going into the game? Number 1, walk the walk. Did you do it? Nope. You talked about how, this team's different. You know, our defense is great. Our offense can. No, you didn't. You ate the bones. It's a nice way of saying you ate the bones. You choked. You were terrible. This entire Cowboys team, ownership, coaching, star players, backup players, starters, everyone was an unacceptable disaster tonight. Everybody, there's no one exempt, deserves blame. We can assign different tiers of blame, whatever. They all sucked. They were terrible. This is one of the worst, most embarrassing performances I have ever seen as a lifelong Cowboys fan. It's a joke. There's one right grade, as far as I'm concerned, to assign the Cowboys tonight. I think the majority will agree. A, B, C, D, F. It's an F. Head of the pinned comment. Go grade the Cowboys tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. My second key to victory, defense stays hot. No, you didn't. You did not. You were a dumpster fire. Brock Purdy made you his you-know-what. He embarrassed you. Brock Purdy was 17 of 24 for 4 touchdowns. George Kittle caught 3 passes. Every single one went for a score. Micah Parsons, where were you? Jaron Kearse, you are the heart and soul of this defense. Where were you tonight? Where? Christian McCaffrey, only 2.7 yards per carry. It's fine. Jordan Mason, who exactly went 10 carries, 69 yards for you? It's not nice. It's not. The Cowboys, this entire damn team was built around your defense being elite. They have yet to beat the front runner accusations. We're talking a big game? They didn't show up. Your defense got its shit rocked tonight. Unacceptable level of performance, effort, all of it. It cannot happen. This team, look, they're still a top 10 team. They are. They're still a top 10 team. But they can't beat the top 4 teams until they prove it. And the defense, terrible. All night long. One great Jordan Lewis play. Beyond that, nothing. It's a joke. It's a damn joke. Now, what's not a joke is Z Biotics. Let's face it. I had a lot of super chats tonight. I do not bounce back well the next day, except for Z-Biotics. It's a probiotic. It's the world's first genetically engineered probiotic invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking, like we did tonight. When you drink, alcohol gets made into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It is this byproduct, not dehydration, that is to blame for your rough next day. Zeobox makes an enzyme to break this byproduct down. So it's designed to work just like your liver, but in your gut, where you need it the most. So drink Z-Biotics probiotic before drinking alcohol. Drink responsibly and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Z-Biotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Kind of tracks, doesn't it? Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen to get 15% off your first order when you use code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You get a subscription as well, so you stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. They are backed by a 100% money-back guarantee. So if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use code CHATSPORTS for 15% off. Thank you to ZBiotics for sponsoring today's video. All right, key to game number 3. Dak be better. He wasn't. Now, I'm not saying, oh, trade Dak, or I'm not saying, oh, everyone else failed him. I mean, maybe parts of those are true, but, he threw 3 interceptions today. 2 of which were bad. 1 of which was on Michael Gallup. Hit him in the chest. Come on, make the fucking catch, my guy. 14 of 24, 153. Anyone who did not watch the game will blame Dak. Anyone who did will go, yeah, the entire team sucked, including Dak. My biggest issue with this game, as I'll rant here, I like to use win probability. What are your chances of winning the game, right? The Cowboys had a chance to win this football game. And Mike McCarthy, a fucking coward. He was a fucking coward. I'm going to swear. I'll deal with it. He was a fucking coward in this game. You kicked twice. You punted on 4th and 2 after you ran a drag route? And you kicked a field goal down by 3 scores? Why? Are you trying to win games, Mike? Are you trying to not lose? Pick one. When Dak threw that second interception, 10% chance of winning. Yeah, it's a bad throw. You force the deep ball. Can't do it. It's bad. Who thought they were going to win before that INT? We had stopped doing play-by-play in our stream. The game was over. It was over. Quarterback was not good enough. There is a lot of blame to go around. And my long-standing belief has been this. If everyone on your team sucks, if everyone plays bad, it's a coaching issue. They came out flat again against the Niners. They came out uninspired. They came out scared. What are we doing? Who do you blame the most for this loss? There's nobody who's exempt from this answer. But for the most, I'm looking at Mike McCarthy. This is your team, Mike. This is your team to not blow these types of big games. And they never lost one this bad. It's on Mike. Go vote in the comments. Key to victory number 4, the run game, offensive line help out. They didn't. They did fine in the back half of the game once it was over, but my big point had been, hey, your offense has been averaging about 3 yards per carry on the ground with Zeke and Pollard out there. Different circumstances, but guess what they averaged tonight, producer Chris? 3 yards a carry. It is very tough to win football games when your entire philosophy is built upon, hey, we're going to do these long controlled drives, and he can't run the football. One of your better runs, you fucking fumbled on. Come on. Your O-line's at the right side of your O-line. What we will have the conversation. It's time to rate. Terrence Steele's been bad this season. Maybe it's the injury, but like O-line was shit. Receiving core was MIA. Quarterback was bad. All of it was bad. Now, we will be live again tomorrow, or I guess today, depending on what time zone you're in, for our normal Monday live show. We'll be live. We'll have some event sessions as required. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/CowboysTV. Join us in our misery. Number 5. Again, they fucking went 0-4. 0 for 5. They hit 0 of these. All of Mikey's victory, none of them hit. No penalty, boys. Guess what happened on the opening drive? 3 flags. You tied the Niners in penalties, but you also you got them all in the early part of the game. Like 6 penalties for 60 yards. You didn't do your job. Who did their job? Nobody. Nobody did their job. That was one of the most embarrassing efforts I have ever seen as a Dallas Cowboys fan. I am ashamed to wear this today. And you know what? I will take the blame for it. Your Cowboys I've not watched press conferences. They might not. They might not take responsibility. I will. I was excited about tonight's game. I was looking forward to it. I'm like, you know what? They can win this game. They can show up. And they got their shit kicked out of them. A fucking joke. Unacceptable. If this Cowboys team does not make progress next week against the Chargers, at minimum, it'll probably be time for a new play caller. Marquis Gray, Dak needs to go. He's the main problem. I don't think he was a main problem tonight, but you didn't even give him a chance to be a problem. You kicked it twice. And by the way, if your head coach does not believe in him, he's got to go. We've seen him be a top 10 quarterback. Why are you being so scared? Thomas Palmer, Tom, hot take. Don't sign C to hear me out. Everything gets paid. They get a season-ending injury. Steele's been fine so far. I'm just going to knock on wood. Hope everyone stays healthy. Bubba J, $2. Thank you, Bubba. Appreciate it. Trailer Park Guy says, go Birds. Imagine being up that late at night to troll a Cowboys channel. Do you have no life? Daniel says, quick, Chris, drop the toaster now. I'm glad. You know what? Daniel's made me laugh. I appreciate that, Daniel. I appreciate that. Trailer Park Guy's paying his rent at least. He's paying his rent. Cernavis just has a 20, I don't know what currency. I think it's about $2 real or American currency. First time for Srinivas. Thank you, my friend. Sucked. No way around it. Sucked. Live show tomorrow. We will complain plenty, I promise you. The 49ers kick the ass off the Cowboys. Oh, Chris B coming in there late. We'll get to Chris and then we'll just sign off. If we lose to the Cowboys or the Chargers, things got to change fast. You lose to San Francisco. If you lose to the Chargers and your offense plays bad again, we know what the solution is, right? You got to take play calling away from Mike McCarthy. And that means Schottenheimer's your play caller. And I don't believe in that. But that's your change. And by the way, if you pull play calling from Mike after 6 games, fire him. He took over play calling to save the offense, right? When it wasn't the offense. Future problem. Cowboys lose. What a joke. 42-10. We'll see you guys tomorrow.